Hey guys, welcome back. Welcome back everyone. We are ready for another stream, guys. Some more development. Are you ready for that, everyone? Thank you so much for tuning in. I see some of you guys here in the chat already. Welcome you guys, welcome you guys. Hey, what's up Imsa, how are you doing? Good to see you back here. I see we got Cherry Cake and Binary. Gardon, Pereira, you guys are back here. Thanks for tuning in. What's up, Binary? What's going on there? The joy of updating races, synapse when your mouse goes. Mine is 100% speed. What? Is your mouse bugging out for you, Binary? Oh, the raw chicken make you sick? Damn. I still can't believe you didn't realize it was raw chicken, mate. It must have been like, it must have looked really raw. Maybe just on the inside though. Maybe it was just looking good on the outside. Hey there, Gardon. Hey, what's up, Korik? You want me to play Agario, huh? Yeah, once we get some time, we will play Agario. We will. We are going to start with working on Dwarftopia though. Implementing some of the new ideas you guys have bringing in. Improving stuff, making sure everything is working. Fix stuff that isn't working, all that stuff. You're in the SETI training camp, Corey? Ooh, nice. Getting pro, are we? Gotta grab some water. Alright, Bimsa. Ah, it's on the control sensitivity. Oh, when it's updating, you can't do anything. Oh, man. No! Yeah, I'm sorry, but that is the plan, Corey. Really want to see how far we can take this game here. And I think we can take it far, guys. I think we can make it into something special. And I've got so many ideas to what can be done better. Yeah, you're getting better, Corey? Awesome. Awesome, man. The training is real. Good luck with that. So, but I thought you already was you're already a member of the SETI, right? So you're just practicing to get better, I guess. With the team. I'm just gonna go right into it, guys, and hop over here and get started, because we got lots of things we can look at. Lots of things we want to do. The game has been running fine on the laptop, guys. The last 24 hours have been very smooth on the laptop. So it looks like it is back for good, hopefully. Hopefully. And nothing crashed after we updated the game last night. So that's very good. And now we'll just have to see if we can come up with some more cool stuff that needs to be done here. We already have lots of things in our dashboard here. And some of it is left over from last night, and some of the things have been added today before the stream. Because I've been checking out the channel over here to see how everything is running, getting some feedback, just looking at it and stuff like that. What I've heard is that sacrifice might be too bad now. It might have been nerfed too much, so we might have to buff it up a little bit. We'll see about that, what people let us know. I also want to look at the new design today and possibly look at writing a cooldown system, changing how that works. I thought about adding the social media links of my stream over here. I think that could be a nice addition to let people know where to get in touch with me. And then Too Rich needs the same limits as the give command, because right now you can Too Rich all your gold, no limit on it. So I think it should have the same limit as the give command though. And let me see here what we're gonna start with. In the bug section here. Give doesn't respond to everything right now. It sometimes doesn't respond if you put in weird stuff, and I think I have an idea why. And we got lots of ideas. Alright, there was also I want to add something to the stream. I think I have it here. This is basically what I want. It's not exactly what we're gonna do though, but my idea was to put on some kind of indicator that the stream is in fact running and that time is passing, and also it will also let people know how much delay there is and help people time the cooldowns here. Pereira suggested that we had some way of letting people know how much time has passed, like since they pressed in a command. Back from lunch. Alright, Pereira, hey, welcome back. So we're gonna I think I'll put some kind of clock on there, and the most useful clock I could think of was a clock displaying how much time has passed since the last reset. Because if we're gonna do some sort of weekly ladder, which I think we might, with a reset and then starting from scratch, and people can fight for the top, then we could have a timer counting up or counting down. Either would work. Am I jumping to Node.js right away or still playing with PHP? Still on the PHP, Pereira. Not sure how I would switch to Node.js already. You mean if I... That way I'd have to set up a Node.js server, right? And start communicating with that instead of the XAMPP server. Haven't thought about that yet, Pereira. Because I'm not quite sure I know how to set it up properly yet, at least. No. I might wait until I have like a bot ready that I can test it with. PHP sucks? I don't think so. I think it works quite fine. Only thing bad about it is probably my skills aren't that good with it. That's probably the only thing I don't like about it. The fact that I don't know it that well. So I might just wait until I can ditch Angbot completely instead of switching over now. I don't know. I don't really know actually. But at least for today I think we'll be working with PHP. And to start out, I could start on adding the social media links. I thought about adding them like up here or something. We'll also need some place to have the timer that I just spoke of. This one here. Since the last reset. That's the problem then, indeed. I don't think there's anything wrong with it per se. I would need some way of storing these times then. If I want to show this on the stream, then we need somewhere to store the actual time of the latest reset, such that if like the stream crashes or if I refresh the browser window, it will go in and fetch the time for the last reset and then count down or display the time since that time on the stream. Store timestamps for the resets. I think that could be useful to have here. Then people can see how much time have passed since the leaderboard was wiped, so people know how much time it took them, for instance, to get to the top, or for someone to reach 1,000, stuff like that. We'll take a look at that today, I think. Over here, social media links. Thought about putting them in the corner somewhere. Here. As you can see here, this is not an accurate depiction of how the stream is actually going to look, unfortunately. Even though I put in the right resolution, it's still different once we get over here. I also changed some of the font sizes. No, that shouldn't be it. It's just in general not accurate. Might be because it's full screen and this is, I don't know how it would look like non-full screen. No, that would be weird. But let's put in the social media links, shall we? Or I'm actually still not sure if I want them on there or not. You know what? Let's leave it. Let's leave it down here. Let's put some limits on too rich. Need to fix that. Did I change? No, I didn't change the code. I did some updates after the stream yesterday. Just small fixes. Like ordering the, like floating the, or aligning all the numbers here to the right, preventing the events here, the start event, from showing up multiple times. That's too rich, needs the same limits. Let's go over to too rich script over here. We need basically the same limits as on give here. We don't need to check the database because too rich with the current bot we can just use the random user variable to get a random user. That's cool for now. And we just need to make sure that the amount is not too crazy. So basically we need these two checks here. Make sure that it's not too much, basically. Points, but we don't need that check anymore because there's going to be new limits. It's a limit on charity. I think it's necessary though. And then the give limit is simply going to be defined up here. Some people also noticed that sometimes, for instance, give limit here can end up being a, when I divide it by 10, end up being a float. You need a name for your bot? Indeed, you do. Maybe someone in chat can help you with a nice name for the upcoming bot. Because right now here we divide it by 10, and that's the give limit. This is gonna be a float though, or a double, I'm not sure. Float probably. So let's just do like this. Not sure if I have to put parentheses around these. We can do that though. Cast it to an integer to prevent the decimals. If it's above the give limit, you can only give away 10% of your total. That's that much gold. The maximum giving amount is 2 billion. probably also put this at the top, so we don't check the. So if you put yourself in there, it's gonna check that. No, let's leave it down here. We want to make sure the limits are okay first. And that's nice. That should actually fix it. Let me get the bot up and running. There, the dev bot. Boom. Even though it is actually right now connected to. No, Too Rich isn't connected to the other one, the other database. There it is. It's the bot. What did we add here? Oh right, yeah. We added the limit. It's my gold. 270. Let's try Too Rich in 200 then. What? Unrecognized command? /W? No use in matching that login? What? What did I do here? User. Whisper the user. That looks interesting. It somehow broke in here, look at that. It tried to whisper /W instead of me. Did I put whispers? That's because I have whispers in front. Ah. That's because I have whispers in front. There. Only give away 10% of the total gold. That's 27 gold. Perfect. So we have Too Rich fixed with the limits there. Let's save that. Yeah. Too Rich is now limited. Like give. And we also wanted to go to give here and see that this amount here. I'm afraid that even though amount is defined up here as 0, that the thing I pull out here from it is a string. So I think we'll have to convert it again to an integer here to make sure that this one always happens. Because right now if I try to give something and then with little spaces in it. Oh weird, it still gives the usage thing. It seemed like people were able to break the give thing here if you put in lots of quotes and weird stuff. Maybe it's the quotes that does it. If there's quotes in the target, then I think it breaks. Yeah. If you try to inject stuff up here in the target, seems like that breaks give and it doesn't respond to you anymore. That could be the reason. Trying to give yourself points, eh? Why wasn't there any response there? That's weird. Did I change it so that it's me only, or maybe I did? Yeah, caster only. It's caster only, guys. Let's try and change it. Everyone who use it. I think if you put in stuff that would cause SQL injections in here, then it might break and never progress to the actual response clauses down here. Give yourself a Ferrari, huh? Yeah, that works. Got a response on that one. We'll have to see if I will actually bother with this. See, if the quotes are there, you don't get the double, or you don't get the response. Hey there, Geek Me, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it doesn't like the quotes there. And then it probably breaks when I try to set this thing up. It never gets any further. I think I'll just try to maybe put a sanitize thing around that. I'm not your gimp. Hey there, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in here. Good to see you over on Dwarftopia, dude. I think if I sanitize first and then use this, we will prevent it from breaking down. Jump it up, bum 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 bum. We could just try to do some sanitization. Oh heck yeah, I'll win that thing one day. Awesome. Awesome game. Your IP changed, Binary? First time in 10 years? Oh damn. Did everything break then? Can you execute Dwarftopia commands from here? Yes you can, but they are not connected to the game, Gimp. They're just connected to a test instance I got running. Hey there Michi, welcome to the stream. I've got Ben here as well. What's going on? Working on some improvements for Dwarftopia, guys. Thanks for tuning in for it. And right now we have a problem that if you try to do SQL injections with give or too rich or something like that, or just give right now, you just don't get a response back from give. I would like it to just get the usage whisper back to the user instead. Gotta do some escaping here. It's just a bit weird, this thing here. Don't deprecate it. That seems weird though, because then if we are gonna use like this one to escape strings, guys, then we have to set it up with the actual connection to the database instead of what we're doing right now. Might just ignore it instead. You had about 200 bots routed on it, but luckily you used DNS, so you just gotta change the DNS IP. Oh, good, good. It's not a change in every single 200 of those bots. Dwarf Overload doesn't like it. Is this special condition on sacrifice, or is it left in the hands of RN Jesus? There's no special conditions. No, it's random. It's a random value, guys. The sacrifice, and then based on that value, you end up with different multipliers. It's actually right here, the sacrifice. Random value from 0 to 1. Based on your value, you end up with different multipliers of 10, 3, 1.5, 1, or 0. And then there's different chances to reach every single one of these multipliers, and that's basically how sacrifice works. The guy that now has your IP's got a lot of unknown connections to his network now. He's just being totally swarmed with connections. Thinking, what the hell is going on? Botnet trying to attack me. I think we'll just leave it as it is here. We know why it fails now. That's good. I think we got more important things that we could do. It's this bug here. User inputs invalid SQL as the target. Did it as the target, so it breaks the give scripts. Therefore, no response. Bam. Let's just leave it there. Social links now, uptime. I think the next one we could look at is the. I want to try the new design here. See if I can put that together and start using it. That would be nice. What to do if you have 0 gold? There's not much to do, Dory, except you can use start to get started. If you can only use it once though, then you can like wait. You can wait 5 minutes, then you get 10 gold. If you're active in the chat, you can get gold from others, but keep in mind people don't like beggars that beg too much. That's the options you have right now, Dory. So this is how it looks. The thing I wanted to try and put together. I've got these pictures here that I want as background for the tables, and I'll try and set that up now. And then we had another thing that I needed to do here. We can actually color switch timer to, I don't know, maybe 3 minutes instead. Switching too fast right now. I think I have the picture still saved in here. I don't. I have the picture saved over here. That's the picture. Let's save this one so we got it. I think I'll move the pictures to a separate folder. What are we gonna call this? We're gonna call it it's like a poster. PNG. Save that. There. And make a images folder. goes in there. Let me just gonna see, did I have any changes right now actually? Let me see. Yeah, okay, we're just working on that. Good, good. Do you have plans to add another way of earning gold? Some sort of, you bet 10 gold. If you answer a question correct, you win double. Yeah, there's gonna be other ways than just waiting, I think. I want to integrate the stream more into the game, such that things happen on the stream that you can then respond to or interact with to gain gold as well, such that events that appear on the stream that you can then only do while they're on there, or stuff like that. So there's not just the waiting to get gold. Well, we got lots of ideas, and I'm open to your suggestions as well, you guys. See, that's the dashboard right here. I can change, let's change the links here to have them in images now. Is that the only image we have? No, we also have styles. I should go back into... No, wait. Styles is... we could work on some structure updates, guys. We have images. Let's make a CSS thing here. And throw the styles in there. Means we're gonna change the dashboard from that to CSS/styles. Styles, gonna look for that in dot images/pool table. That should still work. We got the images there. Hello, would you like to purchase? Not right now. Shouldn't break. No, that's good. Did I break the pool table thing? I did. That's because it looks for it in the css.pooltable folder. Right. If I do like that, still CSS. I can't. Is it dot images? Still CSS pool table. Just remember, you have to leave a solid minute or two for these events. Our delay is pretty bad over here. Okay, game. All right. Yeah, it won't be like very short things that you gotta be really fast for, but it's. I want to move in a direction where the game doesn't turn into something that only happens in the chat and where you only look at the chat. I want to try to integrate both what's on the stream and what's in the chat. So you also gotta pay attention to what happens on the stream. Oh, hey Cryonic, welcome back. Oh, we got Midsummer here as well. Hey there, Midsummer. Using Sublime just as you do? Yeah, I am. I am. It is nice, Chronic. Bleh. I was thinking it was just gonna be slash. Is that? No. URLs can be confusing, man. should be slash the folder slash the file. What? Not sure why that isn't working, guys. Am I refreshing incorrectly? I'm not. It looks for it in the wrong place. Is that because the CSS file isn't being used properly? Yeah, it is. Look at that. The CSS file is not updated with what it actually contains. Am I messing with the wrong file? I am. Oh, that's because it changed. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Let's see here. Look for it in CSS/styles. CSS/styles. Look at the path changed in here. So I probably have to close it down and look for it in here. We have this styles file here. Can I remove that? Delete. Yes. Open up this one instead. There we go. Okay. We got it now. Images. Bam. Oh, oops. That's the entire path. Let's just go one back. And go into images. CSS images. Damn it. Two back. There we go. The background is super cool though. What are you guys talking about? You guys talking about Atom? Oh, I don't know Atom at all. I've never tried it. Just as good as Sublime, huh? That's nice. And while we're working at this, let's change the timer we got here. Our JavaScript, let's change this to 3 minutes instead of 1 minute. So just maybe even 5 minutes actually. So change this slowly. Make sure it's not annoying with it changing color all the time. I actually want to create a new folder. Can I do that from here? Nah. Let's make a JS folder here. Can I move JavaScript in there? Let's close down JavaScript in that one. I don't need the leaderboard to sacrifice, so start with that. Let's close down what we are not working on. Dwarftopia, JavaScript. Whoa, it's slow. What's going on? There we go. Look for it in JS/JavaScript. Put that in image. Wait, it's already. Skip. It's already in there. So we don't need that, that, and that. For those. Got them in here. The text files. I kind of want the text files in a different folder actually. You only wish there was a program with a preview window that wasn't shit? Oh, you don't like the one in Sublime here, Kama? You're talking about this window, right? The preview window. In my opinion, it could be bigger. Because I'm having difficulty seeing what I'm highlighting. I think that's sometimes useful if you, for instance, have something that appears several times and you want to highlight all of those. It can get a bit small over there. You can probably adjust the size of it in some way. Probably. Let's make it bigger so you guys can follow in here. That's too big, too big. Okay, that's good. We have... things are running. We changed the duration to 5 minutes. Let's see if there's... if we clean up, if we move the text files, we're gonna have to change all the commands in the bot. Pretty much all of them. And all the PHP files. It would be nice though. And then we could put the PHP files somewhere else to complete the refactoring. That would be badass. That would be pretty badass. Oops, nothing there. I think we need that though, because it would be so damn pretty. Then we can have a TXT and we can have a PHP folder. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the refactor. Oh, it's not that one? When you code a site, instead of using the browser, you see the changes you make in real time. The preview window that just shows code can make it bigger, and it's like, oh, right. An actual preview window of what you're developing. Right. Yeah, I've mostly done that by having auto refresh scripts that just reload the page every time the files change, and then use that as a preview window. That's worked pretty good for me. I think it's called live reload or something, which you then install, and then every time a file changes, it reloads the page for you. Log. What's in the log? Nothing. Events dual. Start test coin. Vars. Let's remove those. Those in the, actually I don't really, I can just delete them. It's just a change in the files. Those are the files we need to change. Let's go into coin flip here. That's the new link. PHP. And TXT. Let's do this in a more clever way. Can I select the files? Open files, right. Let's see here. Okay, so we need coin flip. We need dual. We need the events. Do we? No, we don't. Don't need the events. What are we doing here? Why is there an events text file? That one's old. I don't think it's used anymore. No, it's not used. Events.txt be gone. Be gone. We need giving. sacrificing, starting to enriching. These are the files I need to change. 8 files. No, not 8. 6 files. 7. 6. So we want to replace Dwarftopia backslash with Dwarftopia backslash txt backslash in open files. Place those. Yeah. And we also want to change Dwarftopia / with Dwarftopia / php / place those. There we go. Dual didn't change? It's because okay, it's not correct anyway. It's not really done. txt/dual txt php/dual. Okay, so they're all done. Then we have some other changes, guys, because that's what's gonna go into the bot. Then we just gotta change. Ah, wait, I updated these links too. Nice, without even knowing. Save event goes in there. That's correct. I need to change all those down here. Get file contents. I need to go. I had to go back, right? I think that's how I did it. I think we can do this cleverly. Yeah. See, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just find this string. No, don't do that to me. Find this in the open files, replace it with this, and then it's gonna be ./txt/ the open files, replace, bam. That should go out of the PHP folder, go into the txt folder, and put it in there instead. Hey, what's up, Workin? Welcome back. How you doing? I've never tried Atom, guys, so I can't pitch in on the Atom versus Sublime discussion. That one's on you. On you guys. I think we changed everything with some searching and replacing here. That's what we did in the style, and it worked. Dot images. Yeah, it should work, guys. The new links here. Now we're just gonna make the same changes in the bot. How do I save everything? Save all. Boom. Well, you're pretty busy with the game developments. That's true, Working, yeah. I'm busy. Let's go over here and update the commands. That's the new coin flip. Hope I made everything correct here. There. Dueling is yeah, might as well update it, even though it's not ready yet. Duel not ready yet. Will be nice though, if we ever get it done dueling each other, guys, for the gold. Right off the start, Adam gets a lose. Still has 0 options, just starts and runs the program when it's done. What if I want it in a different folder? Yeah, what if you did? Then you're stuck. I think that's the same thing for Visual Studio Code, actually. It installs itself in the app data folder on Windows, at least. So it's actually not... I'm not sure why they decided to do that. Maybe to make it more independent. The giving. Maybe I should make this such that you can actually copy it in here and then it will work. That just requires me to remove all the white space except for new lines. Oh, that was too much. There. Sacrificing. Bam. The starting and the 2 reaching. Almost there. I'm simply too rich. Somebody suggested a Robin Hood command as well. That would just give the amount to like split amongst the active users that are currently in the chat. Might do something like that. Let's see if they all work. Oh yeah, the link protection is a bit furious, GIMP. Everything with a dot between itself is just considered links. It's a bit nasty. There's no way to get around it with Ankbot here, except you can disable link protection. It is off for people that have been here for, isn't it? Nah, it's... I think I put like a number of hours in here, at least for one of them. Such that if you pass that, then you can post links. Let's set it to 1 hour. What's my own bot on right now? It might be on 1 hour. No, it's on regular. So it needs to be here, I think, 8 hours. Yeah, the DLL. Yeah, Shell 32 DLL. At least that's a Windows native application. Yeah, it's true. Procedure entry point shell could not be located in dynamic link library. Errors in computer you didn't know about. They won't let you run apps you need. It wouldn't see what you couldn't get Android Studio to work because it couldn't see your path sysbar. Oh man, path issues on Windows. That Windows life, guys. That's the Windows life. Let me test the different things. Alright, the Java SDK, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need that. Yeah, the runtime too, yeah. Something's not right. Is that because I didn't move them yet? It might be because I didn't move them yet. I think I forgot to do that. Yeah, I didn't move them yet. Look at that, it's still all here. There's nothing's in there. We're gonna have to change some scripts in the dashboard too, or in the JavaScript over here, I think. Let's move those in there. These are gonna be removed once we confirm that it's working. PHP. Dang, dragon stole 200 gold from me by this point. Oh man, the dragons. Be careful with the dragons. Windows Live Kappa. Oh yeah, you're not on that Windows Live anymore, are you, Gardon? Aren't you like only using Linux right now? Why is there changes in here? Ah, no. I know why. No. It's because it keeps them in the same directory in here. Now they're in here. See, there's some changes we need to make to the JavaScript. Because now I don't need to send it there. Pretty sure we can do the same thing here. Save it. Nope. PHP/events. That's the root. It shouldn't be the root just because I double. Single? Oh, single did the trick. It's a single dot. Wait, that means I might have screwed up, guys. In conflict don't give sacrifice start and too rich. Might have screwed up down here. I think it's saving in the root and then txt. We should be able to test that now, though. Yep. Don't own a legal Windows copy at the moment. Why are you posting random shit? That's because it's a bot, guys. It's spam bots. Never mind those. Oh, hey there, Gib. With $2 for Kirby Adventure 2 music. Awesome, Gib. Thank you very much for the $2 contribution, man. Thank you very much. You like the Kirby soundtrack? Oh, that one was from DJ Cutman. He makes some really nice game soundtrack music. Really cool. And thanks again for the donation, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's just a spam bot, Gimp. I think that's the first time someone donated for the music, the good tunes. Now let's test this, guys. We should be able to do this now. I had you at Dwarftopia. Oh, right, cool. Cool. I'm glad you're liking the game. I am. And I've still broken the commands are still broken. Well, very well. Ah, wait, let's see what happens. In here. Interesting. I thought there was going to be a TXT folder here or something. Or maybe it's going to be out here, the coin flip. Nope, that's not correct. It should be over here. Nothing's there though, so it's not saving, or it's not ever getting to the PHP. Let's remove these. Let's see, coin flip. The overwrite and read lines are correct, so should the PHP link be here. The database is running. Whoa, dude, binary. With $25, you know, you create Sublime is the shit. Thank you so much, binary. Yeah, I like it. I'm liking Sublime. Thank you so much for the 25 bucks, man. That's really cool. That's really awesome. We have a new contester for the top weekly. Ouch. So cool, you guys. With the generosity today, that's incredible. Now, let's figure out why our PHP scripts aren't happy. I think it might be the dot. Dot might do it. And nothing. If only we would get a response back from some of this stuff. But no. I have no clue. Yet. And there, nothing gets added out here? No, there's no changes there. There's no changes there. I don't see any files or folders out here. Alright, beef today. Nice, binary. Awesome. That beef. I will not contest for this week's top weekly. I'm not made of money. So this week is up for grabs, boys. There you have it, guys. There you have it. The top weekly is up for grabs. It's totally. Don't worry about it, Gordon. Don't worry about it, man. You've been snatching up all those top weeklies, last few ones. It's been really cool, man. No pressure.
Ludicrous kill.
It was ludicrous. If only I can figure out why the text files are not showing up. Like, it seems like the PHP is not even being called. What is running? Some commands work, right? Like, for instance, what's a command we didn't change? I don't know. Quality. Yeah, the bot's still there, but I ruined something. Dwarftopia /txt /coin flip. Call the PHP in there and reads the text file from there. Echo that out. No, Katara, no. Don't do it. just ignores me, guys. It doesn't care. / ignore. Even though the browser is working, it should be fetching events now too. It is fetching other events. That's interesting. Getting your BTC wallet exchange for PayPal Zoom? Whoa, you have that many bitcoins? $600 in bitcoins? Awesome. I guess you mean PayPal, right? They're still worth so much, man. It's one Bitcoin is almost $300. Like I think maybe $250 based on what you have there. $250 per Bitcoin. That's still pretty insane. I think I'll take a short run for the bathroom, guys, and then we'll figure out why we broke stuff. No, wait, why stuff is broken. Yeah, let's do that. How's it doing over here? Ooh, Titus. The richest one in town. Still got some people over there, that's awesome. I'll be right back. It is PayPal, cool. Hey Carl, welcome to the stream. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? Here we are. So, what did I miss in the chat? You'll never forgive your parents for not letting you purchase Bitcoin when it was first gaining traction. Oh man. A few cents of Bitcoins in those days? Ouch, yeah. I think I discovered Bitcoins way too late as well. not as well, but I just, yeah, didn't really notice them until they were super expensive. Oh, Pereira, you found some music? Early music. Is that something we could use? Instrumental music from the 14th through 19th century classic guitar ensemble. Interesting. Well, this is definitely copyright free because it's old. Basically, it's, you can't have, I think it's, isn't it 80 years or something? Then copyrights expire. I hope it has to be decent though. If I don't like it, I won't put it on the stream, but I'll take a look at it. Thank you, Pereira, for the link. If they just let you put $100 in that one, you'd be a millionaire now. Yeah. Yeah, the risk was pretty huge. No one predicted that it would happen. What else did I miss? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Gimp. Would have been cool to have a Bitcoin million in here. Recommendation: add ability to check other people's stats. My last message, I already saw it, Pereira. If it's the link you're talking about. Oh, never mind, right below it. Feel bad for Gimp making that good of a call in investing, even though it's risky. Yeah, those parents. Orthodox Celts, Star of the County Down. I'm not sure, that looks like something for us. Based on the title. 75 after the death of the author. Oh, so it's actually a lot more than I thought. Binary, what is this? What is this that you're giving us? Is it Irish music? Yes, it is. Irish Celtic music. What? So chillaxed, guys. So chillaxed. Irish music compared to Dwarven Tavern music. Oh yeah, something like this on the Dwarftopia channel, huh? Cool. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I still haven't quite figured out what we're gonna do with music on there. I thought about putting Rainwave CC on there. It's like a radio playing only game soundtracks, stuff like that. Oops, I think I just closed my chat. Did I? No, minimized. See, we had the problem that the commands wouldn't execute, guys, and we just need to figure out what's causing it. Wait, start works. What? You already received your starting gold. So start is working. It's calling that PHP script. Why is give not working? Okay, let's try the rest. Sacrifice. It's misspelled. Sacrifice works too. Oh. Damn. We need some cozy music. Yeah, that would be nice for Dwarftopia. Some nice, cozy, chilled music. I'll see what I can figure out. Oops. What happens if I do that? Nothing? No, cooldown's there. What's going on? What's going on? Ah, so it doesn't feel so sad losing gold? No, gotta make sure that it makes up for that. Wait, so why is the coin flip not working if all the others are working? Giving works too. At least the command responds to me, that's good. Now, did I mistype coin flip or something? Coin flip just hates me. It's a cooldown too. What's the matter, coin flip? You don't like flipping coins anymore? Dwarftopia, text files, modified right now. Except, wait, coin flip. Wait, coin flip was modified. Look at that, it was modified just now. So the bot sees it, empties the string, and the script just doesn't save anything into it. Oh wait. This might be the correct term, guys. The double dots might be the correct one. Because all the other ones are working. Double dots it is then. The ones making safe bucks when a gold rush is active are the ones selling the tools. That's actually a good observation, yeah, Carl. I agree. Back one folder from the current one. Ah, so it's different. In here, this is back one folder. If I go over to our JS scripts, then this is back one folder. I think, yeah. Ah. So I broke conflict by doing that. Still no response though. What? What's the matter with you, coin flips? Nothing gets saved in here. It gets modified every time I call coin flip, but nothing's in there. What am I messing up, guys? Yeah, right now it's pretty hard to do any kind of mining, isn't it, guys? With a home setup, you pretty much need dedicated hardware to get anywhere and be in a pool. You don't do PHP, Kid? Sorry, I don't know, I need to apologize. It's totally fair. I just don't see why coin flip is bugged and the others are not. Like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this? /txt give. Save it. Hey there, Peppy. Peppy the man, welcome to the stream. Re-add the command or something? Like, it shouldn't be necessary. It clears the text file, that's correct. It reads the text file, correct URL. It runs the script, even though I'd never get this echo though, which confuses me. What is Dwarftopia? You like the name? Dwarves are awesome. It is a small chat game that we made, Peppy the Man, which you play here on Twitch, over on the Dwarftopia Twitch channel. And the goal is basically to get as much gold as you can. It's running live right now, over on Dwarftopia, right over here. So there's a leaderboard of the top 15 richest dwarves right now, and the goal is to bet using some of the betting commands, or wait and gain more gold to get to the top. Right now the game runs like forever until we need a reset, but we're thinking about doing like weekly ladders to see who can get the longest in that week and then reset. We have a command actually, guys. Sorry, I should probably whitelist that link. There it is. Hey Peppy, thank you for the follow, buddy. Hey Legendary, or welcome back. You don't PHP either. Maybe I didn't flush the file after writing. Maybe if I close it down, it's not active anymore or something. It's just that one file. The other ones are okay. It's just a coin flip. Yeah, let's see settings. I don't know if this is gonna work. Just typing this in here, and if try and whitelist that. Let's see if it should be allowed now. But check it out if you want to. Oh hey there, Gypsy Knight, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you so much for the host, dude. Really appreciate it. The Gypsy Caravan is here. Welcome, you guys. Welcome to the stream, everyone. And thank you very much for the host, Gypsy Knight. Appreciate it. Take one for the team. No, it still died. It still died. The links still killed you. I guess I need more white links to make it work. Welcome in here, the Gypsy Caravan. Thank you for tuning in. I would encourage you guys that were already here to check out the Gypsy Knight. He's doing some, I know he's doing some game development himself here on Twitch. Go check him out if you haven't already. We got double bots in the chat right now, guys. That's why we get some extra stuff there. Hey Corpso, welcome back with the high fives. We're working on a small chat game here, guys, which is actually live right now on Twitch. We call it Dwarftopia. You basically play with chat commands and try to amass the most gold you can. And I'm just trying to whitelist some links here so we can make sure that people can post to the, the actual game. Yes, I need to tell you guys about the game. Right. Let's do that, guys. Thanks for the follow there. Joe Kinley, thank you for the follow, buddy. Let me just show it here on the stream, right here. Here we go. See, that's the Dwarftopia here, guys, and it's still in its early days, so there isn't much on the stream and not that many commands yet. But basically, we have a stream here of dwarves. You're playing as a dwarf and you try to get as much gold as you can, because we have the leaderboard of the top 15 richest dwarves that's currently playing the game. And as you can see, you start out by typing the start command, giving you an initial 10 gold to get you started in the game, and then you earn 10 gold every 5 minutes that you are active in the chat over here. And down below we have the list of the currently available commands that you can use. We have some betting commands where you can gamble to possibly gain some more gold, like flipping a coin, sacrificing, joining in on a dragon hunt, and you can also give some gold away or slap somebody around if you would like that. So far we got Titus way up there on the top, and I can also join in on, for instance, the sacrifices here. Let me try and do one, guys. Let me try and go in for 100 here with the sacrifices. And right now we use whispers to all the responses. Oh, there we go. I unfortunately got cursed with only 26 gold in return, so I lost some gold right there. And then the events show up in the events list right now, sort of to show what happened in the game so far. And then you just struggle to get to the top. Boring watching someone refactoring? Yeah, I guess it is. Legendary. I guess it is. Joe says might be fun watching them being developed. I don't know. Just so ridiculously boring. Yeah, I don't know. I would rather do it on stream than just not streaming at all. So that's why we're doing it on stream. We're developing here with you guys. You're not a fan of the chat games, Joe? Oh, that's fair enough. It's not for everyone. Let's try to make it as interesting as possible, though. Currently we have some issues with Ankbot, which is running our custom commands right now. They can't process commands fast enough, so we're gonna switch over to our own bot. Anything else I missed in the chat, you guys? I think I caught up on most things there. Tech games are fun while waiting. Phantom mode to wait for the shuffles. Okay. I haven't tried those with Phantom Lord. Haven't. We were just improving some of our structuring before you guys came over here. And I was in the middle of whitelisting some things that you guys should be allowed to post. If people wanted to share my channel or the Dwarftopia channel, they're right over there. And that one is incorrect. There we go. Okay, now it should be allowed to post those links. I hope so. Oh wow, it might even... I might have to do every single one. It's not as clever as I would hope. This spot here. I think it needs every kind of link that you can think of to actually not ban people. which is a bit cubism, as you can see. But just to make sure. There we go. It didn't add my previous links, did it? No, didn't really get added. There we go. Dwarftopia. So feel free to head over there and check it out, guys. I'll be developing some more on it, adding features based on ideas and suggestions from you guys and things I thought of myself. Someone asked for what kind of microphone I'm using. Curious too, being a sound guy. I'm using the Blue Snowball as my microphone, guys, and it's been really good. Maybe regular expressions are working for links. Maybe they are. I don't think so though. I didn't see it in the documentation for this bot. We could put something like that in the new bot that we're gonna switch to once it's ready. You're off for tonight, Gypsy Night? We'll have fun with SpiritBoar. Oh, cool. And thank you again for the host, Gypsy Night. Really appreciate the support there. Have a good night. Hope your stream went well. There's the link protection, KML. Don't forget HTTPS. Right. Yeah, right now the link protection doesn't care how the link looks. As long as there's like a dot in between two words, it's recognized as a link, which is a bit weird, but there's no nice way around it with Ankbot here. Did I check the coin flipping after we changed the stuff? No. We still get nothing, which is weird. You're making a new game also, Corpso? Might stream that later also. Ooh. Well, we got streams coming up later. My bot sucks and I should feel bad. Well, it's not my bot. It is a bit weird though. I can't quite explain why it does this thing, not responding at all. Because the other ones are just fine. Do I use WAMP? I'm using a XAMPP server here to run the PHP. Can. Your ant box looks different from mine, Gimp. That's weird. This is the like regular one you can get from the website. Oops, I broke it. Yeah, all the others are cool, except for coin flip. What happened? What happened, coin flip? Why are you mad? I must have messed up something. This one's just always empty now. Coin flipping. Double dot. Go out into the main folder, into the txt. coinflip.txt. Looks good. Just as start is working just fine with that one here. Start txt. Guess command or message must be empty in here for some reason. What do we have here? Next message is gonna be blocked. Just, I can give you permission if you guys need to get a link posted. Just let me know, and we can make it happen. What's that, Gimp? Delete your link. That's because it's links, yeah. I don't see the difference there though. Is that for my stream you captured, or dashboards? Looks like same thing for me, isn't it? At the top of the button. See how the buttons are grayed out? Oh, up here? Maybe it can't connect or something. Yeah, I don't know why. Is your bot having problems connecting or something? Because it's working fine for me. What do we have gold here? Is coin flip by accident running in two places? Let me see. Maybe it is. No, it's disabled on my main bot. When I did a variable, what is it so special with dot equal? That concatenates the strings, yeah. It works fine? Oh, everything works fine. I just couldn't find those buttons for the longest times. Oh, okay. Weird. That is weird. See, why is that text file empty, guys? Coin flip text file remains empty. Put it in there, just like we do here. We didn't change the code of coin flip here. Adding removing points. Let me see, I think I closed down the chat there for a second. Let me see, gold. 500 gold. That shouldn't be the problem. It also doesn't give me a response if I use it the wrong... Oh wait, it does. If I fail to enter in the correct amount. Oh. What's the problem then? When I put in an actual amount, then it fails. Weird. I killed the cooldown, right? Yes, I did. Nope. It just ignores the numbers. Do I have any clue if I could run... If you could only run PHP on WAMP, or if you could use normal HTML to host? I don't know. I don't know WAMP. I just know this XAMPP thing here. Haven't tried WAMP. You need basically you need an engine to run the PHP, so you need some kind of server that can run PHP. So that's it is the correct script running, because it outputs the test into the chat there. But if I put in a value, anything really, it just fails. Ah, wait. I think maybe I know why. Might know why. See, we have the points here. Using the points and that message, I think it requires real user here, because otherwise user isn't set or it just fails, I think. The ones you start looking at is XMPP and Whale. Okay. Hey, what's up, G Ninja? Welcome back. We're working on some Dwarftopia updates today, G Ninja. You're using XAMPP too, Dory? Cool. I'm not sure if there's a nice way of saying that. SAMP? Maybe SAMP. XAMP. Did that glitch it for us? With the points, then it becomes the target, and then there's nothing. Ah, maybe that's why then. So if I put in nothing, maybe that's... Real user? Boom. Is that big? Is that why it's working? Let me see. Sacrifice is using real user. To rich. Real user. They're all using real user. Ah, hold on. I think that's why. I think that's why, guys. I was using the wrong bot parameter. Here we go. Here we go, guys. For 2 days you're learning CSS, so you can finally make a good looking page. Nice. The good looks are always appreciated. That was why, guys. We need to use the real user here with AnkBot. Let's say how AnkBot works. If you are working with the points, the currency system, then the user turns into the target. Unless you use real user, then it's the actual user. Right. Mistake fixed. Good, so the refactor worked. Got the text file now. Bam. Look how neat that looks. So neat. Much better. And we were working on, let me see what our board says here. New design. I also did this. Change the timer, color switcher. We'll work on the tables here, make sure they don't grow out of the proportions. Color coding is going to be on here too. Alright. We already fixed that thing there. Color code switching thing. Let me see what we get here. Changed a lot of things. Or we just moved them around basically. Hey there, S&D. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you, SpiritBoar and chat. Nice to meet you too. Welcome in here. Definitely be back soon. Awesome. Hey, I am Maya. Welcome back. Is that your match again? Cool. That's your other account, I guess. Welcome over here, Maya. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're liking the stream there, S&D. Not sure how to say your username except for S&D perhaps. S&D WRX. Yeah. Yeah, that was Egyptianite, yeah. True. Da, 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 da. Let's store this as the refactor and updates. Yeah. What else did we fix? Did we fix too rich in this one here? Let me see my log. Should have put a limit on that. Too rich was already committed. Okay, cool. Add all of that. Commit that as file refactoring and increased color switch duration to 5 minutes. Boom. Time to work on the new design. Ah, Soundworks or Soundworks. Okay, that makes more sense. I get it now. Let's see here, all the stuff that we had in here. We don't need all of it. I found some different pieces of paper here, some different graphics that we could use. I like this one the most for creating something like this. I will try to do that. Let's keep those open. Maybe save this as an image too. It's gonna just be poster 2. Save that for future needs perhaps. What's that? Oh, that's where I grabbed it from. So we got what we need here, I think. To see what we need to go for, that's what we're going for. Different font though. See you later there, Soundworks. See you later. You too, Maya. My idea to do this would be that I just have a floated picture behind the table and then make them stay exactly on top of each other, because I don't know if you can change like the background of a table in CSS perhaps. Maybe we can do it that way. That would be cool. How's everything going over here? Still running, that's good. That's good. A few more people over here I see, awesome. Close those down. Let's see, we need our styles. We need our dashboard. I need to see if I can put pictures behind them. And then we need another table actually. I would like to see if I can fit in 3 tables, because then we can have a table here. It's gonna be the Hall of Fame table with all the biggest wins and losses, highest amounts. Table ID Hall of Fame. I keep forgetting that Sublime auto-completes the close tag. So nice. So we have another table there. Let's go over to the styles and see if we can make room for those 3 tables. We're gonna have to see if we can ditch floating and then just make them sit nicely next to each other. Right now it's gonna be bugged. No, because it's empty anyway, the one in the middle. That's cool. And it is actually, I don't have the functionality for Hall of Fame yet. So I think right now we're just gonna put the basics in there. It's gonna be it. just the table header, I think, and will be good. Maybe a few test rows. See, now it gets totally out of line here. So we have a table container, which let me take a look. Oh, doesn't resize. That's a table container. No real size. Let's go in here, see the table container. I put some margins on there, just for the top and the bottom. No, that's left, right margins actually. I might have to move that because we wanted to go out further, even further. Let me see, we basically wanted to take up the entire thing, and let's give it a height too. That could work. Is it gonna change anything now? It is gonna change. That's cool. I think it's too big now. Why is this one not assumed to fit? That's why. There, then we can still see it at the resolution we want. Bit too high, isn't it? Needs to be like 75 instead. What's the height of that then? Actually still too high. What happens if I take it too far down? Then the tables just overextend. Oh, they just overextend now. 75 it is. Let's see what happens if we take this one down a bit. And then put take this one down to like 75. Put some auto margins in, so just sort of center it. There. Yeah, that's cool. Let's do that. Say auto margins, width of 95, height of 75. So as you can see, guys, the dashboard here that's shown on the stream is just a web page that communicates with the database backend, showing the leaderboard, the events, stuff like that. It was quite simple to get the page going here, and we have some PHP to fetch and construct the data from the tables. Let me put in some test rows. Or something in this, I don't know. Just to see how it looks. Test entry there. There we go. I want to make sure they're all the same size, so we can go for this if we get, because the picture is gonna look weird if I stretch it and shrink it too much. So I'll be aiming at identical sizes for each of them. So maybe if we go in here and say that tables should be I have a white of 33% of the parent. There we go. Now this one is can't really fit anymore. The leaderboard seems a lot bigger. Why is that? Or maybe it isn't bigger, it just looks bigger. I think it just looks bigger because there's something at the edges. Because it's 380 pixels, 380. Now they're exactly the same size, it just looks bigger because fields are out there. That's good. Then we need to figure out the events here. I want to see if I can fit it in on one page, all of it. Might have to go with 100% white here to really just fit it in there. How's this looking? Plenty of space. Buff sacrifice again. Is it too nerfed now, Riff? I'll look into that today to see what we can do, how we should change it, if we should change it. But yes, people have been talking about that. Yeah, that the sacrifice might be too nerfed after yesterday. It's on my list, or it's. I have it on mine. I'll check it out. See what needs to be done to buff it up a bit. It was too powerful before, so we nerfed it yesterday. I could go in and say this one 100 or 99. I want some margin. Some margin's nice. Height 75. Maybe if I go in here and set a height to 100, then it just fits the table container. So it's just no more than 100%. What does that give us? It still overextends the events here a lot. Look at that. Big. Let's put a max. Can I do max height in percentages? I am not sure. Maybe it needs to be in here because it's no, let's see. Doesn't really change anything. The events table, events float right. Don't really need the float right thing anymore. Ah, that changes stuff too. Table max height. I think max height can't be percentages. It needs to be like pixels to work. Wait, that didn't change anything at all. Nope. We can't use max height then. What if I just there? Wait, the Hall of Fame responds to this. Look at that. Hall of Fame response. Don't do percentages in height, use pixels, then hide the overflow and make it a line on the top. It should be good. Oh cool, Kaken. Don't use percentages in max height or in height in general. I used that here instead. What I basically want is I want my container here to have a specific height, and then the tables inside them should just fill the container. That should be their maximum allowed height. We know the resolution is going to be this, because at least as long as it's running on my laptop, And I will probably keep doing that unless the laptop crashes. Changing the table container. I think it's because it's percentages, isn't it? And they can't adjust to a percentage thingy. Let's get rid of the floats. I'm afraid floats will ruin stuff. Floats can mess stuff up for you. Let's see it without the floats. Ah, there we go. Now they don't fit on the line anymore. Ah, so we actually need the floats, I guess. I guess we do, yeah. Otherwise, I think you can have a display function that I think you can set display that will give you kind of the same thing. It's like an inline block, a list item. I think maybe it's table column that allows you to get the same result as a float just without using float. Display block or inline, not sure. I think it's, yeah, inline. Let's try inline. There's also inline block. Inline. We want, actually that's every table needs to be inline, not just individuals. Boom, no floating. Yes. Perfect. Now we just gotta make sure that the events don't overextend. We gotta fix that. Table container is now on percentage height. What if I change that? Let's see, the events here still have. Is max height still not working? Yeah, that still doesn't change anything. And I think that's because we're using percentage in here. Maybe not. Ah, now this container is just like just as big as the events list over there. So you said about something about height overflow. Is that overflow hidden on tables? I can still scroll down. Containers now small. Why is the overflow still there then? Is that because I'm using inline, not inline block? Overflow Y hidden? Ah, overflow in the Y-axis. The exclamation points. Ah, right. I never really completely understood those. Exclamation points in CSS. It's for overriding things, right? So basically we want, for tables, we want overflow Y to be hidden. Because it's the div that's overflowing, not the table, I think. Ah, okay, Joe. Joe Igel. Welcome in here, dude. Hey Jax30, welcome to the stream. Hi all, you know this is perhaps not related to Dwarftopia. I have some questions, some of you may the answer to, including SpiritBoar. For doing a website these days, most recommended to use a CMS, or should you just program your own from scratch? I haven't built one in about 15 years. Yeah, I think it is most recommended to use some kind of CMS, yeah. Depending on what you want to do and how complex it is, or if it has like specific needs that a CMS wouldn't provide for you. I've mostly used some kind of CMS myself, but before that I was into just building it ground up myself. But you have to manage more things, I think, when doing it from the ground up. And there's some really powerful CMSs out there that can help a lot. I think the only one I've experience with though is WordPress, so might not be the best to give out CMS suggestions. Dum dum dum. The div is overflowing at the tables. Ah. So this actually doesn't need to be on the table, it needs to be on the table container, and the overflow needs to be hidden from there. Or what? Wait, something's good now. Some things are hidden now. I think it's the overflow, guys, that's hidden. What did we do? We put overflow hidden on here. Oh yeah, the overflow on the container did it. Right. Right, you are correct there, Joe Igel. Overflow on the, of course, the container, not the individual tables, did it. The tables just need that wide, an inline display. Table container. I can use percentage height now, which is cool, to get the height we want. And then just hide if it gets outside the div. Nice. Oh, we got some nice suggestions in the chat with regards to CMSs. That's cool, guys. Helping each other out. Alright. Yeah, that's cool, cool. Thanks for the help, Jeff. And Cake in there with the overflow Y hidden suggestion. Thanks, you guys, for helping out. So we have a result that we are looking for here. That's the layout we want. At least that was my idea here. The triple tables here, same size, using pretty much all the screen space we got. Now I want to see if I can get that background in there. So you guys are talking about Jekyll, Orchard. I've never used any of those. Sounds cool. Hey, thanks for the follow, Joe. Let's try it. See if we can put a background on the tables. Every table needs a background image, because I'm really starting to like this background image CSS option. And then put the poster in there. Bam, let's see how that looks. Yeah, it's kind of what we're going for. Now I just need to make sure that they extend down completely. And there's just different heights here. That's not good. But yeah, this is pretty much what I was hoping for. Oh no, wait, it doesn't scale. It doesn't scale it down. I was hoping for that. Right now it just cuts it off. Might be a way to fix that. Let me see if I can get identical sizes on the tables. Basically we have our tables here. White. What if I now set them to 100%? Will that change stuff? If I go here, tables, height, 100%. Wait, that caused everything to just blow up. Yeah, stuff just explodes now. Other two gets pushed down. The one in the middle doesn't. Modifying all of them here. Curious. Curious results. I think they have the same height though. 5'10", 5'10", 5... No, wait. Events is much bigger. It's just hidden, but Events is a lot bigger. 700. More backgrounds. It would be nice to have alternating background tints on each row in the table. Yes, I agree, Carl. Alternating tints would be nice. I also thought about making some color coding here so that there's like a green color, for instance, on the amount when it's gained, or red color on the amount when it's read. So what exactly is Dwarftopia? Wait, that link didn't work? I just whitelisted it, Joe. SpiritBoar. Oh, this is because we have two bots running. I need to whitelist it both places. Oh no. Yeah, basically, you try to gamble your way to the top, earning more and more gold as you play. You can use the Dwarftopia command, guys, to post the links. I'll have to update the whitelist link here. Let me whitelist that link. There, should be whitelisted now. I hope. A vertical line to top of my tables. Vertical line top. Yes, I definitely don't want them to look like this. I was a bit weirded out that they adjusted height here made a difference to the way they look. What if I put a vertical line here? What will that do? That's what we want. Ah, that fixed the issue actually. Except if there is content. And this one doesn't care. It's because we need this one to be smaller. Oh no, tables, where do tables go? Need that on 100% so they extend fully, align to the top. Okay, that's what we want. And then we just need this one to not be that tall. There. Okay, that's good. Now we just need to make sure that the images shrink down. Either we change the size of the image or make it shrink. Testing the link. It works! Awesome! Awesome, Joe. Also make the content of the tables clear. Clear both. What does that do? What does the clear thing do? Like this? Clear both? What does clear both do? Clear both exclamation point? Ah, wait, does it matter where I put the exclamation point, guys? Like, I put it out here. Does that matter? Does it have to be here? Or out there? Let's add the changes that we made here. What do we do? Put this height here of the table thingies. I'll probably need to go away from the percentages. There's no use of the exclamation point? Oh really? Why is it there sometimes then? Clear clears all the floats. Oh okay. It's not part of CSS. Why is it in there then? I see people using that. There's a... Ah, is that because you can do something like override or something? I don't know. Okay. Leave it out. Vertical line top on... What was that? That was on table. And we did clear the tables too. We don't have any floating though. Is clear necessary if we don't have any floating? Need to make sure they fully extend. It messes up the contents though. Exclamation point is for important. Ah, that's what I remembered then. That rule gets top priority overall, even if... Oh, right, that's what it... Okay, that's where I remember it from. If there is float, do a line break and continue to the content. Okay. What's giving us the... I think it's the height. See, the height here spazzes out our middle table. Probably because there isn't enough content, right? I guess that's why. That when there isn't any content, it just moves down. You've never used important? Oh, right, okay. I just saw it used other places. If you need to use it, somehow you've done bad with your naming being clear. Right. So it's like a last resort thing. If you can't figure out why a certain style is being applied, just importance, override it, kill everything else. It's messing up with the padding and the margin. The height is messing it up? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, look at that. This table row is huge to make it fit. And that one's huge too. The margin of the table or of the rows here? I'm not sure, because look at the result we get right here for this row here. Where's it getting that from? I don't think there's any margins on the row here. Or margins or paddings. So maybe it's just a table that does all that. I don't know. And then the picture thing, I need to make sure it's inside of everything here. Maybe if I, like, let's have a look at the leaderboard here. I think I need some padding to make sure that it's within the picture. The table is actually within the picture, because it extends the borders of the picture right now. And we need to figure out if there's a way to use this and then shrinking it down the size. The row I could use fixed height and height 100% so it scales. Because I have overflow while hidden, you will not show the content that's outside. for the rows. How do I mean shrinking it down? I mean, right now it displays the picture in its full size, and then if it goes outside the border, the picture is just cut off. This is not the actual picture. This is the actual picture, and what we see on the web page is just like the top left corner of the picture. Everything down here and out here just isn't displayed because it's too big. I want it to shrink down to fit, like I want the picture to be resized so it fits the table instead of the picture being cut off like it is right now. SVGs? Okay, I don't have those. Don't use space. What do you mean? What do you mean can't space? What space? Oh, there's a background size thing. Remove the transparency on the edge. I don't understand. Oh, you want the picture to be exactly at the edge? It's not gonna be enough though. Like, then they're gonna be like out here on the very edge of the picture. How does background size look? Can you do like scaling with that? Can it do other things than pixels perhaps? Maybe percentages? Would be pretty damn cool. Oops. Oh, you can scale it like that. Ooh. Well. Yeah, we can remove some of the transparency. Some of it is gonna have to be there though. Like we need transparency on the edges. But I can move it up to the corner, sure. It's gonna change a lot. We still need some padding though. Like I'm pretty sure, because even though, like, you can see it right here. If I select the leaderboard, even though I move the picture up, it's still not gonna be far enough inside the picture. I don't want the numbers over here to be exactly on the edge of the picture. Let me put the scaling in here too and see what we get there. Oh man, that is so pretty. Except for the fact that this one is scaled down. Damn you, event list. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to not fill it up. I need to make sure that it doesn't get so big. Ah, you learned that too? It can do percentages? Nice. It's not just me learning new things here. So let's go over here to a picture, and we can take away some of the canvas size, put it in the middle, maintain aspect ratio, and take away how many pixels? I can take away like 10 pixels. Yeah, I can take away a bit more. I think I meant 20 pixels. Yeah. There. I think I might have taken away a bit too much now. Or did I just hit like exactly the right amount? I might have done that too. Let's take away another 5 pixels. Oh, we're really close at the bottom now. there. Let's take away a bit more off the sides. That was the height. One more there. Take a bit off the sides. Whew, I think that was too much. Yeah, we ain't gonna get much closer. Also, does paint doesn't have a trim invisible pixels? I don't know. Can it just have the script updating give you less event rows? Yes, I can. That is because until now, every row here was on one line. Each had one individual lines, and now that we put in another table, they can't all fit on one line. So before we have 16 lines now. Before, those 16 lines were exactly the same height as the leaderboard, because there's 16 lines here, 16 rows. Now they're on different lines, and I will try to fix that. So it shouldn't be a problem, because I want to remake the event list so it's still only a single row for everyone. Wasn't it what you meant, Can? Like, wasn't this what you meant? Like shrinking down the size here of the borders? This is pretty much as far down as we can take it. At least I don't know any other way. And there's like so few pixels left on the sides now. You want me to select the transparent edges or what? Like that? I don't see how you can do that. You still need a square image with transparency to get the nice edges things. Maybe you want me to do invert selection and then do like this. Is that what you were thinking about? Ah, wait, hold on. I think I know what you are talking about now. Just didn't understand. Why is it green? There we go. Ah, I think I get it now. You wanted me to select the paper, right? And then put it on a file, and there we go. That's as small as it can get. If I got all the edges, that is. And I think I did. Remove the transparent. I think this is as good as we can make it. The invert, I forget that it's there actually, the invert selection, but it's really useful. Don't think it matters much changing this value. I think it was pretty accurate where I had it. Yeah, this is good. Save this as the new poster. Bam, bam, bam. That's a weird workaround. I don't know if any like remove transparent pixels thing. I think maybe you need something else than paint on it. You can do lots of things if you add custom plugins though. There's some really cool plugins. I just don't really know many of them. Haven't used many of the plugins. That gives us this result. Now they're inside the picture and there's almost no space left in between. Don't worry, Can. I just had to figure out what you were thinking of there. But you're right, that was much faster. There's a huge gap here. Shouldn't really be. And we gotta have some padding to get it in closer. Could probably do that on each table. Let me select that, that's there, and then see, what if I just add some padding? That puts it in the paper. Do we need padding on the right side at all? Maybe we don't. Maybe we... That is better. We use Photoshop GS6. There's a fit to image thing, so it isn't that much space, so the code will be easier to make. Oh, okay, right. Nice. I don't have Photoshop again. Wait, the padding fucked it up, didn't it? Why is they are out of line now? Ah, that's because gold needs to be that's my bad. It's in one of the scripts. It's in the leaderboard script, building the leaderboard for us. Because we have a right align class. That needs to be on here too. This is what it's fetching the leaderboard for us, this script, and it's rebuilding the table every time. And it's not too bad since it's a very simple website. Look out for the nails on the high scores. Yeah. There. Now gold is over there too. I want to get rid of this gap here. It's a bit hard to debug because I don't know if I can pause the script. Because as you can see, it recreates the table all the time. For testing here, I think it would be better if I just went in here, no wait, into the script, and only did that once. That means when we're testing here, I just get those once and never again while we build this thing, guys. So then we can actually see what's going on. There we go, do that, then we have the tables not being recreated all the time. Like the top row is huge. Why is it that huge? It's not meant to be that big. What's up, Corey? Welcome back. There's something wrong with my event table. Background is screwed. Yes, that is because it's stretched. The background, the event table is bigger. You see, it extends further down, so the picture gets stretched. Let me see the picture again that we were going for. And I think I might change the color, the font color to black. For the paper, maybe have some colored headings. I don't know. Might go away from the gold color here though. Hey there, Ensley. Check the header inside the row. Right. This header contains the H2. H2 have I think there's the problem. I think, look at that. H2 have some huge margins or paddings. Margins or paddings, I don't know. I don't know if it's margins. Ah, there we go. Yeah, the H2 guys. The H2 here had some huge margins. So I should probably just have 0 margins on H2. Or maybe just a small margin. If you would let me select it, that would be awesome. A 5 or something. 0 puts it higher up, right? Yeah, it does. I think a margin of 5 for the headers. Nailed it! Yeah, exactly. Honestly, exactly. There it was, hidden in there. 5 is good, I think. Tables. H2s. Okay. Ah, my padding's gone now. Where did I put padding? On the table? No, on the table actually. Okay. Didn't I? Put padding 10 on there? And the nail is in the way. I actually just need padding left or right. So padding 0, 15, 0, 15. Somewhere it's still over there. Oh, you're a mod over from Gypsy Night, Hensley? Oh, cool. Good to have you here, Hensley. You're a web developer, so you want any help, just ask. Not that you need it. Oh, cool, guys. It's always good to have some help here. Because, yeah, there's always more you can learn about web development. At least for me. It's definitely more I could learn. I don't want the huge gap that I have right now, actually. What's with that? Let me see here. I have a padding right 25 on this TD. Oh, that's custom made. That's my bad. I put that somewhere. I put that in here, I think. Or where did I? No, wait. I put it in here. There, padding right 25 pixels. No, no need. And then put some padding on the tables. Let's put 15 pixels padding left and right. Not going to be enough though for this nail. I think I need to take out a spot or something. Create a reusable classes, add the classes to the elements instead. Classes for... yeah, but what are we gonna put in the classes? Oh, fullstack.net, HTML. Ooh, cool. I've done a bit of that too, Joe. With C# and ASP.net. I'm not sure which classes you want me to create. Like, I have 3 tables, all of them needs this. I have some specific stuff that I actually don't need that much. I can use that instead. 0.15, is that gonna be... Oh, is that gonna be top, bottom, left, side, left, right then? Ooh. Saving those. Then I need some table margins. They're too close together. Instead of table, you do table, then give the table elements to class table. That would be nice if we had different types of tables. Yeah, it would. But since right now every one of our tables need the same layout, same styles, I think this makes sense. Classes rather than IDs. Yeah, these are redundant. These are probably going to be removed anyway, because they're going to have the same styles. I think IDs are nice if you have a specific thing that only exists for one object. Like the table container. There's only one table container. What's start? Oh wait, that's the start div at the bottom. But yeah, I'm not the best at writing CSS, guys. I'm just mainly going for what works. You want to use IDs for the sake of JavaScript? Oh, okay, right. I tend to just go with something that isn't reusable because it's a specific case, slap that on for IDs. Or as you say, if I need it in JavaScript. And then classes for anything that could be reused. What were we looking at here? I was looking at margins. Zero top margins. I want some. Actually, I just want margins in here, not at the sides. That's not important. So maybe I need to change some more stuff. We need the table container to just extend all the way and put up small margins like that. And now we got too big margins. That's because tables are now too big. And what's going on? What? The hell? Well, that was a funky result. Okay, what happened here? Ah, semicolon. There. Now it's still too big. For the margins, no. Probably need 30 or something. With JS, you always preface class with JS class name. Stop getting intertwined. Are you fairly new to JS? Honestly, still learning. IDs can collide with other languages. Oh, okay. Other languages. Other languages. Right. Let's grab the tables, guys. 31 does it for us. Looks pretty good. I'm not sure I can trust the percentages though. We'll have to see about that. 31 does it right now. I think I hit insert. Oh man, I've never seen a use case for insert. Have you guys ever used it? I think it's just problems using the insert mode. So many spammers on Twitch recently, such a bummer. I agree. It's really increased the last month or something. Spamming has gone up. Oh, you're working on Windows 10 and Windows Mobile right now, Joe? Nice. Not in Salamat. Cool. So with this font size, we'll have to scrap number 15 off the list, or do a different font. Let me see how it looks if I just go black on the back or the text color. Is that color? That's my font. Yeah, that's my background color, I think. I forget that I can just edit stuff in the browser because that's faster. Oh, I just refreshed my chat. Damn. I might have lost something. No, better Twitch to be saved. Should save this stuff. Oh yeah, I've worked some with some Windows apps too. When they have their own specific constructs and elements you can use. I think I have text shadow on black now. That looks bad. Horrible, actually. Oh, look at that. the difference. So I might go with black instead. Make it maybe bold everywhere. Let me see how that would look. Can I get another line here? Bold, but font size, no. Font, CSS. I gotta look up a lot. Font weight. Right. I've gotta look up a lot of stuff while developing for the web, I think. Because I don't remember all these by heart. Nothing changed. That's weird. Is that because they're inside the wait, it should change though. Is it bold already? What's the difference we can have? Lighter, bolder? Ah, it is bold already, I guess. That's as bold as it gets. Bold and bolder. What do you have here? Light, normal. Let me see how lighter looks. I can't tell the difference. Is it just because it's tiny, or that I can't tell the difference? There really isn't much of a difference there. Alright, see ya, Ensley, thank you for watching. Good to have you here, buddy. The auto grab, damn you better, Joyce. It's nice though, the grabbing of names using it. But yeah, I'll see you, Ensley. Thank you for watching. Oh hey there, Paige. Welcome back to the stream. Wildstar? Yeah, I might check out Wildstar soon, yeah. We've been on there for some times. It's a really cool game. It seems like they've done really nicely with the free-to-play model. Wildstar. The font weight here. I don't see the difference of all those font weights. I guess it's because of the the font I'm using doesn't really have a bold thing. What's the font family? Medieval cursive. Well, I found it on Google Fonts. Medieval sharp. There. Preview. Ooh. I think it's quite nice for our type of game here. Wait, I can do stuff here? Oh, I can do stuff. That's because there only is a normal font for this font type. Well, that's why. Maybe we need another font then. Let's go to Google Fonts. There we go. Let's look for it. Look if it has support for bold text first. Yeah, exactly, can. I forgot. And it doesn't. Doesn't have support for that. Can I try to make a new character so you can see you? I think I won't be starting from scratch again because we finally got started on Wildstar. I'm not that high of a level yet though. Still below level 10, maybe level 8 or something on the European PvP server page. Going for like old Gothic medieval style fonts here. Thickness. I don't know what I tried searching. No, stop. Oh, it's lagging. Stop. How's the game going? Looking good over there. Looking good. Not sure what to search for. Could just go through the most popular ones, see if we can find something. A link, Cat? Yeah, let me get you permission for that. My tab would work, that would be awesome. Yeah, there we go. Double permission. Oh wait, your link got destroyed by my my link got destroyed. Or your link got destroyed, Can by the link protection on my channel here. What's the site that you just linked? Oh hey Streaming Fire, welcome back. Cause it's apparently on my list of not very good URLs. Hey Snipe Kings, what's up, dude? Watch out for licenses, okay. Guessing you mean on the other side there, right? Dafont.com? Weird. Apparently it's in my list of links which I filter out just based on them coming from there. Are you level 5 page? Oh, not too far away from me then. Not too far away at all. Wait, where's my settings? You can whisper it to me instead, Can. That should work. It's just nice and clear, but still looking for some old-fashioned things that would suit our game theme. Just do it, indeed. Wait, it filters in whispers too? Weird. I don't know why that link just gets obliterated. It's not even in my list of bad ones. No, it isn't. Your link just gets destroyed, Can. I only see dots. Oh, no. Yeah, it's on Twitch's end. They remove it before it even get to me. Most of these are like modern, for modern websites, not for old games. Wait. I need something with a bold font. What's this? Narrow wide thingy. Bomber, no fonts for that match. Ah, here we go. Ah, that's cool. What's up, Binary? Welcome back. You like Metamorphosis, Joe? You're biased to that font. Okay, is it something we could use in our case here? Why is there so many different Gothics, and when I search for Gothic, like 4 things show up? That doesn't make sense. Like 4 font families when I search for Gothic, and when I do the other things, there's so many show up. Nah. Nah. The magical world of fonts. License looks okay on the Metamorphosis thing. Alright. Kinda like the font we had right now. We can't do bold on it. That's not very good. Because we need it to be readable even on different screen size and all that stuff. Not sure if I'm gonna go in and change the font based on the screen. No, we can't do that. Yeah, Google Fonts are it's nice binary, it is. Kinda like this one. Can I just open it up for me, please? Pop out. There. Some spooky letters. Yeah, we're just gonna scroll. Maybe a bit of Western style there. I'm not sure if that fits. Let's open up that one though. Send you, PM, okay. Let's see if I can get that open. Maybe something like that would work too. There's just so many options. Ah, that was basically everything. I think this is more Westernish, though. This could work, I think. Quite nice. You use it all the time, binary? Can change check and see how it looks with the event text. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, your link is right there. I didn't see it. Metamorphosis. Oh, that one's cool too. I think that could work as well for this type of game. It just needs to look older, really, and not too far away from. I don't know. The title is its own font. We're not going to use that font because it's too funky. But we need something different for this down here. Yeah, I see it. Can I see it? Thatfont.com. This one's more sharp. Here we got some more roundedness on the edges of the font. So this one resembles more what we had before, I think. With the sharpness, yeah. I'm not gonna go with that one. And this one I think is too neat. Not quirky enough. So it's between, I think, that one and that one. I'm gonna try those two. Where do I have the link here on this one? Open font license. Font licenses, that's not what I've looked at the most. Open source license. I think you can use open font licenses or fonts with this license for anything. Let me know if I'm wrong. You have a plan page? Can I play WildStar every 5 to 10 weeks? Yeah, I think we're gonna play WildStar and like sooner than that. But we'll see. Oh, what we end up doing. Right now we're working a lot on our Dwarftopia game here. Getting some cool stuff made. It's the open font license here too on this one. Nice, we should be able to use those. And now I just want the link for dashboard. I think we just put it in there, family, and with that name, and we're done. No, wait, it's in here. CSS table sharp. Then we can use it. I think you just put the name and then you're GG. Like that. Almendra, and then we can use Almendra over here. Cursive, not sure what we need to use the cursive thing for. Oops, save that too. See if that changed the stuff. I did. Just wait. Does this one have a bold? Where is it? Oh, why did I open it up? I had it right here. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis doesn't have a bold face. There's no bold in that one. That was kind of what I was going for, to make sure that it's readable enough. Hey there, Mood and Dara, welcome to the stream. What PV? It's Lumini. I'm on Lumini, the first one page. Why do so many fonts not have a bold? I don't know, Joe. I don't know. This one doesn't. For some reason. Maybe it's hard to make. Almendra. Wait, this one. Wait, we're using this one right now. This one should have the boldface. Almendra. What? Can I go back to try it over here? What's the one you found? Did it close down or something? Ah, here it is. This one should have at least normal to go up higher. Normal 700. That's cool. So that's probably why it doesn't work here, because I tried bolder. Let's try 700. It's like no change. Weird, there's only this one thing here? It does have a bold? Why does it only say the regular one then? Maybe it's just because, I don't know. Same thing for this one, it should have different sizes. For some reason it doesn't quite work when I do that. Is it because I need to set it in here? Or what's happening? No, it just doesn't like the different font weights. Just not there. Am I messing up the link here? It's the right font though, just not as big as we wanted it to be. What was the name of that one? Not sure if I'm doing anything wrong here, guys. Am I setting the font weight somewhere incorrect? Wait, this is not even the right font. Hold on. Maybe I'm messing it up in here. I'm gonna have to think about that. What faction am I? Oh, I am the evil faction thingy. What's it called? The one that seems evil. The HQ is either defined in bold, so it does exist. Somewhere else is being said. Maybe it is, yeah. But I will be right back. Take a short bathroom break, guys, and then I'll be right back to fix this thing. See you in a little while. You guys couldn't hear any of that because I muted my microphone first. But yeah, feel free to check out the game, guys, and hopefully we can get the sign up and running before the end of stream. Yeah, I think it's the Dominion page. But yeah, I'll be right back. Here we go, guys. Here we go. So how is everyone? Tell me if you need help. Making the images static like that might be a bad way of doing it. Okay, binary. I will. Well, right now the images are set as the background of the tables. I'm not sure what you were thinking about making them non-static. How would that be working? Hey there, snowman of poop. Welcome to the stream. What is this? We're developing Dwarftopia, the chat game that we have running live over here on the Dwarftopia channel, which you can go ahead and check out if you want, snowman. You gotta do it over there though, because right here the commands work with a test bot instead of the actual one. But you can test it over on the Dwarftopia channel if you want to, snowman. Welcome in here. If you're up for some developments, then feel free to hang around with us while we work on the next update. And we were messing with fonts, guys. I can take a strip of the image, insert it into each row, and I'll have unending image rolling down. Ah, yeah. We should be able to get the same result though, because I want them to always have the exact same height. Like, they should always be specific size, the pictures here, and then just the tables might change, but the pictures should always have the same size. Right now I just have the problem that the contents extend and then the picture gets bigger as well. So we'll see how we can, where we can get with this, like the current CSS styles here, and then we'll see. Depends how big the pictures are. Ah, okay, okay. This one's pretty big in size. Oh, you had to make a new character page because I'm on a PvP server, not the PvE one. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like PvP. Now we couldn't quite figure out why the fonts weren't applied. Let's take a look at the tables here. Not the first one, but just the contents of, say, the name here. I already have a font weight bold in here on this name, just because it is, I told it to be bold. Okay. Next row. This one. TDs gives it a font size of that. What if I put the font weight in here then? Then it works. So it's just a matter of putting it in the right place. Oh, okay. If I do that, I need to change this row here. Bold is not going to be enough. Or maybe it is. The leader should have his text in gold. Ah. Interesting idea, Gardon, yeah. We could do that. Like just the name, for instance, could be done. So let's figure out which font we're gonna use here. This one, with this font, the text up here is way too big. That's the one from in here. Let me try the other font that I found and see if we can get a bold on that one too. We should be able to. Almendra. Gold, silver, bronze. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, guys. Just ignore that. It's because that one's down there is more specific. Let's see how that looks. It looks bold now. I think it is bold. Let's go to the leaderboards. Down to the like, third row. Yeah, now it's bold. That's cool. Yeah, I think this one's pretty cool. The Almendra thing. Almendra thingy. Almendra. Something is messing up. Oh, it's right. There's too many now. They can't all fit in there. Let's see. That's because the font size here is so big. They're taking up too much space. Maybe we could go all the way down to this font size now. Hey Joe, welcome back. No problem. I was away too. Not sure how far we can go down. I'm afraid it will be hard to read if we go too far down. Yeah, we might have to cut some numbers on the leaderboard to make room for it, guys. Let's try and roll with this font here and take out. We need some extra types for the top row here. It's pretty big right now. We could perhaps change it to an HH3 instead. Let me see here. We went down to 0.1 there, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Table header is 0.6, 0.3. I put some margins somewhere on H2s here. Maybe I put that down to 0. It's probably better. The Hall of Fame could also contain some cool stats, biggest gain, loss, most generous. Yes, Carl, that's exactly what the Hall of Fame is gonna include. Stuff like that. Biggest gain, loss, most generous. That's like exactly what I have over here for the Hall of Fame suggestion. The Hall of Fame idea, if I can find it. Maybe I can't find it anymore. Here are the achievements. That stuff, some of the stuff I wrote down here. Most gold ever, biggest loss, biggest gain, all that stuff. And then I would like to have sort of an event or alert happening if something changes on the Hall of Fame. Oh, you thought it was recent winners? No, that wasn't not what I had in mind with the Hall of Fame. So let's give some different classes just to the names there of the top 3. How would we do that? We would have to make that happen in the script so that the first ones get those. Not really Hall of Fame if it's recent winners, that's also kind of the event log. Yeah, true. Or I think Carl thought about it as recent winners of like if we do like a weekly runs, then it could contain those, or is that? No, I'm not sure. But no, it will be like the biggest things that happened in the current run. We want to put some extra classes on the rows here. We need these to be bigger, and we can make that quite easily by just changing this to like an H3. No, it's not gonna be that. Ah, never mind. There. That should always give us some size differences. Now we just gotta clear the margins because they're gonna be huge as well. Can I do? I think I can do H2, H3, and then clear both like that. Yep. That looks nice. Now, different colors for the top 3. Another $100 beats the dust. Alright, well, nice binary, nice. You didn't know games ended or anything? Only found out about this today? And right now it isn't ending actually, Joe. Right now it just runs forever. I was thinking about changing it though, so we have like a weekly run, and then it ends after 1 week, and people can then there's a winner, like there's a top 15 after that week. We can then store that and reset for another week. Really cool to see so many people giving the game a go. That's really cool, man. But still, big differences on the leaderboard. Pretty nice. Go back to the leaderboard script here. Did we want to slap the name here? This one here needs a class basically. For the first 3 there needs to be 3 different classes. The number here is 1. So if no, we're gonna switch. Ooh, generated switch. Thank you, Sublime. Thank you. Gonna switch on the number, guys. Then we're gonna have. I think we can use numbers in the switch here. Have cases like that. I have 3 different cases, and we're gonna have the. This one here and call it. Can I call it class? Is class taken in PHP? I don't know if it is. Another cool feature for the event log would be if whenever there's new entry added, it should write it live over like a span of seconds or something, like letter by letter. Probably requires some JavaScript to make that happen. Ooh. Ooh. So if there is a new event, it moves everything down and then writes out what happens. That sounds pretty cool, Carl. I'm not sure if it will fit into my idea of the new event log here, because I thought about changing the event log from a sentence-based event log to a table-based event log, which then contains columns for name, the amount of gain or loss, and the command being used. I'm not sure if I will change it to a table layout instead, but I thought about it because it might allow us to shorten down some sentences and yeah, basically shorten it down. A list will be better for this. What do you mean list? For the event log, or so right now it's It is a table, but there's just one column. I thought about multiple columns. Icons for different types of events. Yeah, that's also on the list of possible improvements already. Yeah, exactly, Carl. So you can see an icon for each of the different commands. Yeah. Now what I thought about doing here is basically going through here, comparing to number, and then for the first 3 we just set the class here to gold, bronze, gold, silver, bronze. Default is back to nothing. And then we just add that class. I don't think it's going to be an issue to having an empty class. Was that too much? I think it was too much. Like this is just what I thought of doing. Put the class in there. Oh, I probably need to quote it like that, just like the right line. There we go. Never mind. Okay, can. Okay. I didn't quite get it. Hey, welcome back, Paige. Yes, the dots are for concatenating strings, Joe. Yeah. Just concatenating class in here. That would be nice. That should do what we wanted to. Now we just need to add those styles over here. Down here, for instance. Bold. Text. No. Color. I already have the gold color. It's up here. There. Then we just need a silver color and a bronze color. Oh, you actually have a demo binary, nice. What is happening? I can't control my computer anymore. Kappa. Don't worry, it's just binary taking over, fixing something for you in the backgrounds. You don't have to worry about any of that. Silver. Not too dark, but this is just more grayish. Maybe I should go with this one. Even though it's probably not the correct silver to go for. Let's see here. Too dark. I think this is too light. How is that gonna be on here? It's gonna be hard to read. It gotta be a dark silver. Like that. Let me just steal this color, guys. I don't know if this is a good way of doing it, but this is usually how I snatch up a color from the web. There we have it. Just snip it up, put it in paint, get the hex, and there we go. One thing that Code actually does better than Sublime out of the box is that Visual Studio Code shows the actual color here. So if I put in a hex value in a style sheet or HTML, it shows the color with a preview right next to it. That's nice. thing with metallic colors is it's easy to make it look like matte color instead of shiny. Yeah, yeah. And we don't need shiny. What did I do here? Double color. Double the color, triple the awesomeness. Now we need a bronze too. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we could go with that. First one's there. Oops. There. Color pick that one. Boom. Not sure if this is a smart way of doing it. I think it works though. It works for us. Use color picker plugin for Chrome. Yeah, but that's another plugin I need to add, and I don't think I'll be using it that often. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll add it if I end up using it a lot. Boom! There it is. Oh yeah. Now we need some text outline on those. And we have that up here. Text shadow is what I mean. To make them readable. Maybe I should make a separate thing called shadow. Ah, yeah, and then just have a class that called here. Just a class that I call text shadow. Or maybe just shadow. Move that in there. We're gonna add the alternating row coloring. Yeah. Let me think about that, Joe. It kind of goes against what the theme we're going for here, using alternating row coloring, because you wouldn't have that on a piece of paper, of course. Let me see if I can find a clever way of doing it that still fits the style. There's the shadow. Means we gotta change the PHP to get it gold with shadow. Let me know if you have any good ideas to make it work, Joe, with our current theme. Text border I think would fit nicely. I mean the light color of the main color. Text border? Text border, text border. You mean for around as like instead of shadow? Can? You now have my IP address. Fail. Oh. How did I get Paint? I just downloaded a page. This is paint.net, and I can look at it like an upgraded version of Paint. If you just search for it on the web, that's what it's called. And you can download it right away for free. It is free. Never forget. Not sure if I think that looks good. I could add a border bottom to the table rows to use an image for it, so look at like a hand-drawn line. Oh, so we have like a line under each of them. Yes, yes. That would make it easier to distinguish things, I think. Is it just me, or is there actually a slight height difference here? Look at that. Like, this one is slightly above the number. What's up with that? Where's that one coming from? could use the after elements. Ah, you want me to add it in with the border? Lighter color of the main color. You guess the font is the issue? Yeah, possibly is. It helps zooming in though, then it stands out pretty good. But this text shadow thing here, I heard that it isn't perfect. I just have black shadow right now. So how was the hacking session, Pereira? Huh? You just pressed a lot of buttons while I did. Not sure if you changed anything. Can't log back in though. Okay. What are you using it for? To download porn from all over the internet. It's the best reason. Border bottom. Right, I can add a border bottom to the rows, right? That would sort of give us what we want to separate them. Let's try and see how that looks. That's the table rows of every table we have here. I don't think 2 pixels is going to be too big. Let's have a look. Nothing changed. Table TR, border bottom. Well, let's see. It's there, but not visible. What? What am I missing here? Is it because it's grey? No. Looks like the hashtag in the top left goes below the name. Gold. Yes, Carl. I noticed that too. The numbers here are slightly below the names and the gold. We're gonna look into that. Banner is too quiet. I'm screwed, guys. RIP. Oh, you're gonna get wrecked now, Pereira. He got you now. Increase the size. Now 2 pixels should be good for a line. See here. Size means nothing, guys. Nothing. F0F is a good one. Is it like bright red or something? But right now we're just... oh yeah, it stands out completely. This doesn't do anything for us though. Might be possible to hack the numbers, changing their font size to like 1 less or something. Bright pink, right? Got you. Yeah, I don't know why we have this issue. Maybe because these have classes on them that change them slightly. Wait, what's going on here? There's 2 quotes there. Did I mess up the PHP? I did put 2 quotes there. My bad. That shouldn't change stuff though. No. Silver arrow. What does the right? There's text line right there, and then the color changes. That's basically the only difference. Maybe this shadow adds extra height. Padding and margin and stuff. Ah, wait. Maybe there's just no borders on the tables, that's why. Hold on. Borders, maybe there's just, I think borders are disabled on the table here. That's why. So they're not shown at all. Border. No, wait, that shouldn't be it. There's something there, it just, I don't see it. Border color, inherit. There's some border collapse, separate. Border spacing, border color, overwritten up here. What's the border collapse thing for? No difference. I need to do borders on the TD. Set cell spacing to 0. Oh. That's a nice table you got there. Let me just see what they're doing here. They're collapsing borders into one. Right now I have separate borders. And they have borders on the TD and the TR. Ah, okay. Right. The GH and TDs is where the borders are at. Collapse seems nice. What if I just move it? Then we have this slight gap here. There's that song again. It is. Right, yeah, I had no idea you couldn't border the TR elements. And then you said something about the cell spacing. I need to put that to 0 to have 0 space. What if I just say that there's this collapse thing, border, collapse. What does that do? Okay, that fucks up our table, but we get a single line. Is this what we want, or do we have to change it back? That's the question. Here's the collapse thing. Ah, then it goes like out to the edge. It doesn't fix the height issue, or does it? No, the numbers are still below everything else, even though I do this. You said something. My cell spacing is fine? Okay, I just want to get rid of that space there. Yeah, they collapse together, but it's just, it doesn't look good when we do that. Maybe it's because we need margin or something? No, the margin is already... Oh wait, that's the table margins. Do I just need more padding to make up for it, or... Just like it ignores padding when they collapse, apparently. Isn't there a way to do it without collapsing stuff? On the div? Can't do that. That's not gonna help. Then I'm gonna have to put like a div around each table. The div is like containing all of them. Doesn't help putting padding in there. I don't know why border collapse makes it ignore the padding. That's annoying. Yeah, that is annoying. No, I think I'd like to do it without the collapse thing as well. Just gotta figure out how I can get rid of the gaps then. Is that the cells? You talked about the cell spacing. Is that on the TD here? Border system, border spacing, table cell spacing. That's on the table. Ah, right. Not supported in HTML5. Cell padding. Silver height? Yeah. There you are, Gardan. There you are. Space between cells. We need that to go down. It's not supported in HTML5 though. What do you then do instead? CSS thingy. What's my answer? Oh, here it is. It's just this padding or what? That's just the padding? Oh. Line height? No. I don't think that's what I'm after right now. I'm after getting rid of the space between them. And I'm guessing it's some... as far as I can see here, it's just the padding actually. 0 pixel padding on that. I want to get rid of... you probably can't see it very well. But there is a gap between each of the cells. Don't want that gap. I was hoping that got rid of it. It didn't. See, if I go down to my TDs here, there's padding on there. I want to get rid of that gap there and there. I'll try with padding 0 on the TDs, and then I could also do border spacing 0 on the table. There we go. That's the one. Border spacing 0. What's that page? Back to the future day. I did not know that page. Bless you. Oh, thank you, Paige. Thank you. Hey, Korik. No, not sorry, not on for Igami right now. We're still fixing or working on the next update for Dwarftopia. Now we just need the proper color here. What color was I going for? So the border spacing did it. There. Not the padding. The color is gray here. What color should we go for? Let's try black. Well, it's better. At least this looks good. This still doesn't look good at all. Hey, what's up, Krillin? Welcome to the stream. Promo? What do you mean, Krillin? What do you mean? As you can see over here in the event log, guys, this line here is simply too long. That's for the start command. Need to fix that. Let me remove the test entry and see if that fixes the top. No, that was just centered. That's okay, it's not ready yet anyway. I guess the last one shouldn't have it down here. Or maybe it should, yeah. We can only fit 14 with our current font size though. I think we're about the same font size now. Let's make it a Hall of Fame. Let me see if I can fit this in there. There we go. Coming soon. No, let's not do that. Not sure if I could make a new line. If I could do that in here. Probably can get away with that. Just have a paragraph or bold. There we go, that's better. Maybe we should start looking at the events over here, guys. Don't I listen to the news? I guess not, Paige. Not enough. Not enough news for me. You spend like all stream wondering who Paige is, then suddenly you notice I'm streaming on YouTube too. That's right, Joe. Yeah. Streaming both places at the moment. Yeah, I should probably just have told that, Joe, but that's what's going on. Paige is over on YouTube. Damn you. Reading forum posts of 10-year-olds wanting to hack Google and Facebook is the most hilarious thing in the internet. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It could be some funny stuff. I think I'd like to move the text down here up. The type start to begin text. We have a ID for that. It's at the bottom. Let's just move it up a bit. Maybe also change the color of this one to gold. You've got Facebook's IP. How do I take them down? Yes. That's all you need. Just their IP, and you can just take them down. DDoS them. No, actually, don't do that. That wouldn't be nice, guys. Let me take a look at the database. Gold with a black outline would be good. You're no designer. That's actually how it is right over here, like that. That's the gold with black outline. That's how it was before. I think on the paper here, blacks works really good. I think I'll change that though. Let's do that right away. Let's try and change it. We can just put gold and shadow on it because we got classes now, guys. What up? Blink, gold, shadow, bam, bam. Oh yeah, stands out pretty nicely. Now what did I look at here? We need to close some stuff down. Down. Let me take a look at my tables. Events. Right now I put the commands, the amounts, description, and the user. I think I want another column called the total, and then store the user total in there. What I thought of doing was maybe changing this from it sentence based, or there's just single column layout, to a column for the user, for the amount of gold, and for the commands, and for the like the total amounts, like 4 different columns. Don't post dots. No, the dots are evil, Joe. The dots are evil. Look, boobs. What happens if you do like if you do like that? Is that a link? This might be a link actually. Oh no, they deleted all your messages. It's a fail, boob. No, it's an attempt to make a link, but I'm not getting wrecked by links by default. The problem is, you can have pretty long Twitch names. You can have 25 characters, and with the current size of the event log, just your name is gonna take up sometimes half of the event log. How are we gonna fit all that? Oh, nice one, Joe. You made it. Good thing chat wasn't moving too fast. You hurt yourself clicking on me, Paige? It hurts. Oh no. Oh no. What a horrible thing to hurt yourself by. Or on. Whatever you say. I don't think I can fit it all in there, guys. The name, the game, the command, and the total. I made it! Yes, you did! Get the camera, Mom. Take a look at that one. Sometimes it can be really funny looking at people trying to make emote combos like that in bigger channels where the chat's just flying by, and people try really hard to make it, and they almost make it, but not quite, because the chat's moving too fast. What do you think, guys? Should we try and go for it and put in all the different things in there? How long is this here? That's 4, 8, 12, 15. There's 10 more characters that could be in this name. That's pretty much half. Half the list can be your name. And then there's like room enough left for a bit, but not much. Why not columns like name, icon, red, green, money amounts? Yeah, I do want to see if I can get an icon in there. I don't have the icons right now though. If you lose money it's red, if you gain it's green. Icons are the events. Oh, so just get rid of the string here and use icons instead. That would save us some. That would save us some space. I would like to see if I can in some way get the total in here too, so people can see the total on the stream. I need to conjure up some icons then though. Hey? Ja. Vi har jo kartofler og ris har vi også. Det kunne være nice, fordi vi har det jo frossen.
Ja, det kan den mikroovn, den tør ikke særlig godt op.
Nej.
Så prøv at tøve op, så halv, så er der udviklet med stik.
Ja, det går ikke. Det bliver fugt.
Jeg tror vist, de har noget... Jeg synes, jeg kiggede i går vist, så var det næsten 75, eller 750 gram på 25 kroner.
Okay. Og det kunne sagtens have der.
Så har vi noget ris, ja, det kan så jeg købte det så noget, ja, noget hakket på.
Det kunne vi sagtens gøre. Det er jeg med på, ja.
Godt, det køber vi.
Så kan jeg lave nogle kartofler til.
Godt.
Oh, that's some Danish for you guys. Free Danish. Come and grab some, guys. Grab some free Danish. Not the cake or bread or whatever you might call it. The language. Well, that is a sexy coin. It's got a dwarven icon on it. It's perfect. Wow, this might be the channel icon right there. Look at it. It's tiny though, but that could actually be like the channel icon for Dwarftopia. It's a coin. It's got a dwarven dude on it. Awesome. Coinish PNG. Yeah, we don't have much time, as you can probably, or if you might have been able to guess. Dinner's coming up, and I'm gonna have to help make it, of course. The thing is though, if we're gonna switch to icons, I gotta have icons ready for all of them. So we need like a coin, a sacrifice, give, too rich, all that stuff. Not sure if I'm gonna figure that out in this round here. Cut off the hype. Don't know how to type that. Almost correct. Just needs a double F and then you're good, Gardon. Yeah, them potatoes, guys. I need to get rid of this text. This is like too long. I don't think I'll have time to make the icon event list here, so maybe we should just fix it up so it's nice and then add the event thing. You think the game died? No! Laptop! It should auto reconnect if it gets the connection back. Yeah, there it is. It's back. What happened to the laptop? Let's see. Laptop is running. Maybe our internet disconnected for a second, or OBS lost its way. Wait, OBS is good though. Look at that, streaming for 29 hours, 0 dropped frames. Stream died. Yeah, it's back though. I think that was on Twitch's end, not mine actually. I don't know why this happens, because it's got a cable connection. So if if the stream disconnects, if like Dwarftopia disconnects, then I disconnect too, because then the internet in my apartment is gone. Or my router crashed and burned. Report Twitch, yeah. Head over to the Twitch channel. Report them for disconnects. Damn. Oh, titles reach 4K now. So far, the amount of gold hasn't exploded yet. I like that. I think it's pretty cool to see that this channel here is actually like the game is building its own community, like where people hang out and have a good time, play the game, talk to each other. I think that's the coolest part of this thing here. That it's actually turning into a nice little community around this game here, which I think is really cool. There's even people over here that haven't been to my stream at all. They just discovered the game and I enjoy playing it. Well, it took 3 days last time. It did. Yeah, that was because the laptop basically died on us. Oh no, you mean 3 days, right? You mean it took 3 days for the amount of gold to get out of hand, right? The reference, yeah. We should give it some more time and see. Did my music disconnect or what happened? Oh, the playlist ended. I don't like that one particularly much. Let me find this one's nice. So, that event log, let's do it. Don't select everything. Let's see what we already have in the database. We have the command, we have the amount. I don't have here if it's a loss or a gain. I basically type it out right now. So what do we need to do to fix the event log? First of all, we need to fix this long string here because it's way too long when you use the start. Let's go over and do that. Start PHP. The event here is too long. And maybe we need to change the event table as well to include some more stuff in there. Looks like they're struggling now though. Oh, okay. It shouldn't be too easy to just get filthy rich. Hey Paige, who am I talking to? What am I saying? I'm talking to the people on Twitch page because we're streaming in both places at once. Maybe I should change it around so that the amount here can be negative too. So I store I store just a positive or negative value, and then the events could just be for now. And it could just be the user, and then God, and then the amounts, positive or negative, gold. Events, so simply something like X has arrived to Dwarftopia or something. Yes, that's how the events. That's what we're doing with the events right now. Yeah, whatever happened in the game. Looks pretty good. Oh, cool, Binary, cool. Glad you like it. We'll see here. I gotta shorten it down though, because some of them are too long. But every command basically appears in the event log, except for gold right now. Oh, the different language? I was talking to my brother, who's currently living with me, and we were talking about what to make for dinner. Maybe remove the lines on the event log. Yeah, but I don't know. I would like some kind of way to make it easier to read and distinguish the lines from each other. These lines are terrible though. That's why I'm shortening them down. About 10 goal using start. That's definitely shorter. No, that's right. I don't have room for 15. Some more space? Yeah, would be good. I'm just worried that I can't make sure everything is gonna be on one line as it is right now. I'm afraid if the layout is gonna break. No, right now it's not gonna break, it's just gonna be capped at the bottom. That's gonna be bad looking too. Let me see the other events that we have right now. He's a lot. It can't be shortened much more down though. The coin flips. But yeah, I like the spacing better on the leaderboard than over here. Not sure what changed, because there's more space here than here. I'll look into that. Let me see the coin flip events. Can't really be much shorter than that. What about the sacrifice event? They're pretty much as short as they can be. Giving unto rich is longer. See, the problem with this is that with giving you have both of them on the same line. Not sure if this one's hooked up to my chat or not, the event list here. Looks like it's not. Ah, it's not. That's because it's not updating right now. No, it must be hooked up to... No, this one? No. It's not hooked up to this one. See, the problem with giving is that there's going to be 2 names in here, and 2 long names aren't going to fit on the event log. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what we can do about that. But as I see it, we can't really fit or be sure to fit all events on one line right now. Not if people have long names. Like even just a string with my name is gonna have trouble being there. And I have a short name because it's gonna be a target name too. So it's a shame I can't just. I'm gonna have to write it in myself and see how long it is then, possibly. It's the what's the events here? But because it's a different database. Gave 100 gold too. So they could just fit if it's two short names, but two longer names are gonna be on two lines. I think we're just gonna have to say that it's gonna be okay. We're just gonna not gonna have a neatly filled out event log all the time. I don't know. I think I can make it like scroll and then hide the scroll bar, and then it's not gonna ruin the background image. Possibly. Or. But then it's gonna look bad down here though. Let's go to the events here and say that we want, I don't know, 13 or something. Oh, that's not enough. 10. No, I refreshed my chat. Oh wait, it spaces them out. Damn it. I refreshed my chat, guys. Ah, there it is. It's back. Well, that's a problem. Ah, I think, yeah. That's because the tables are height 100%. Right. What about, wait, let's disable the height and do this instead. Let's put a min height there of, what, can I do percent there too? I can. Damn, it's not, that's not exactly the result I'm gonna look for here. Oh, it's actually too big now? That's why? Oh, yeah, it's too big. Can we put some padding? What about here? What about the table container here? Table container, table container. What if I put some padding at the bottom here? Say 50 pixels or something on there. Then take the tables, make them full height. How are they gonna fit in there? Does the padding do anything? No, it doesn't. Not at all. Margin doesn't change stuff. Let me see here. I want to prevent the table from the contents of the table, not the picture, just the contents, to go as far down as they are. They shouldn't extend all the way down. And I think putting padding at the bottom will give us the result we look for. It did. Nice. $35? Yeah. No. 40. 50 actually, I think. $50 pixels padding, raises it up there. Now I only fetch, how many is that, 10 on the event log? Last 10 events. What if I put 15 back? What happens then? Yeah, then there's too much. Can't fit. I think 10 is just gonna be our limit. I refreshed everything. Let's go to the styles, guys, and put it on table padding. 50 pixels, 15 pixels. There we go. Hey there, Mark. Mark Flynn, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome in here. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, we got the padding in there at the bottom. Then we want no, that was basically it, wasn't it? That was it, yeah. And we should have most of them on one line. If it's going to be on two line, it's okay. We can handle that because we're only showing 10 events right now. Still showing top 15. That might be too much to show. Might be too cramped together. Or what? Nah, I think we're good. Yeah. Or maybe there's too many lines there. Yeah, this is the basis of the new design. Still things we can improve. I think this is what we're gonna get to tonight though. I'm pretty excited to see how this looks on the laptop because even though I've set the screen resolution here, it's not gonna be exactly the same. Let me see how many I can handle here. So I want to be sure I don't put in too much. 11 can fit. 13 can, no, 12 can fit. 13 is too much. If there is 6 lines, 6 events that require 2 lines, there shouldn't be that many that require 2 lines. That's only the giving actually. Remember when you get the billionaire, when you get to billionaire Fox. I guess Garden gave Fox some starting gold. Oh, I missed a lot here. Let's put it down to 10. I think this is what we're going for, guys. Oh, there you are, you got it. Just waiting for Fox to get rich, huh? Yes, you're doing good though. Second place. Second place, that's awesome. Yeah, I think this is the update for today. I think we're ready to push it over. You want to see if it's still easy to break it? Yeah, I hope not. But it's always better to know than just let it roll along in ignorance of the bugs and broken things in your game. I'd rather discover them and fix them. And then there's a nice teaser in here in the middle for the Hall of Fame coming soon. Be ready for it, guys. Be ready for the Hall of Fame. They're struggling, so that's a good sign. Alright. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure about sacrifice. It might still be too bad or too nerfed compared to before. But it seems like people are gaining more and more gold. Like more people have overtaken me on the leaderboards, even though I AFK all the time. That's a good sign. Brad is up there already. So I don't think it is too hard. The sacrifice. But we'll see. I also think that the new give command helps a lot by making sure you can't just send all your gold back and forth between each other. Let's push the button, guys. Let's send this over. It's not too hard. Oh, that's good, Guardian. That's good. Are you guys ready for the update? Today's update. I think I'll save it all and send it over, guys. We're gonna do it. Save all. I will have to make some changes to the bot though, because all the commands will break for a while. Talking behind my back, Garden. Always. Always. Yeah, all the commands will break because I need to change them. So I should probably disconnect the bot from the channel, change the commands and reconnect while I do it. Yeah, that's gonna be the best way. Let's do it, guys. Add that stuff. Implemented the start of a new design for the dashboard. And we also we shortened start event text. What else did we do? Reduced amount of events to display to 10. Yeah, I think that's most of the changes we added. Commit that. Push that over. I think everything's golden now. Bam. Just being active grants you a lot of points. You got like 500 from 2 Rich suddenly. From the #1 guy. Okay. There's gonna be a fix in here, Garden. Basically putting the same limitations on 2 Rich as on Give, which means you can't 2 Rich more than 10% of your total gold. Preventing people from just randomly giving all of their gold away and boosting someone right to the top. Because that kind of sucks for everyone else. Just be overtaken by some random dudes. I don't know, yeah. I thought it had to be done. But we'll see about it. So code's over there. No database changes. I need to change a lot of files though. Let me get TeamViewer up. So I need to implement my changes here, over here, and refresh the stream. Fetch the code. Probably fetch the code first, then do the changes. Right. So let's people know. Let's get over here. Fucked with the boom. While it happens, it will only take a few minutes. No, says Brad. So there we go. People should be able to see that message there. Okay, let's get this thing updated. Head over here to the bot here. Bot login. Disconnect. Disconnected the bot there. There's the bot disconnected. Close that down. Hope this update goes as smooth as it can. Hop over here to Dwarftopia. There. Wait, I already have the commands right there. Yeah, changelog. I need to figure out a nice way of displaying the changes to people. I haven't figured out how I want to do that yet. Hey Titus, the updates. Let me just update, and I will let you know. So there we have it. New files are there. Don't need the old text files. What's that? Is that the git ignore? I think it might be the git ignore. Let's leave it there. New files. Boom! There we have it. Your name will be in gold now. That's one of the changes, Titus. Oh my god, fancy as fuck. Indeed. Oh man, we got some reactions on it already. Boom. Now for the commands. For the commands. Here we go. I hope this is just gonna run really smooth. Dual. It's not even ready yet. I don't know why I changed it. It's actually, you can actually use it. It doesn't do anything though. Let's just disable it. Giving. I don't have a much better way than to copy over the commands right now. Fortunately, it's not too bad. Sacrifice. let's not forget anything here, guys. Sacrifice, starting, bam. Basically, with the refactoring we did, the links have changed, so I need to update all the commands with the new URLs to make it work. We have the too rich. I'll go through the changes once we're done here, and the game is up and running again. That's too rich. Updates, uptime, top goal, top hours. YouTube. My name is in gold. Yes, it is. It is, man. Let me just go through them, make sure they're there. The new links there. Sacrifice. Quality. Helping is good. Didn't change it. Giving. It's good. Coin flipping. Okay, I think that was it. Reconnect the bot. There we go. Bot is reconnecting. The bot's there. Yeah, bot should be there. It is. Bot is reacting again. And there we go. The update is live. Now what's going on now? Oh, we have crashes already. No such file or directory. And ah, man. Okay. Got some crashes there. Dwarftopia PHP sacrifice. Interesting. Never smooth. Never smooth. Yeah, let me fix that, guys. That's weird, because it's there. Like, the files are there. Hey, Streaming Fire, there you are, yeah. Welcome. So what happens? When people coin flip, warning. TXT coin flip, fail to open stream, no such file or directory in PHP coin flip on line 51. Why is it so mad? It's mad about this thing here. It can't find the coin flip text file. File put contents. Failed, no such file or directory. Ah, it's because it doesn't exist yet. I thought it would create that if it didn't exist though. File path, I'm pretty sure that's how I thought coin or the file put contents worked. Apparently it doesn't work like that. Maybe it's enough just to have the folder. I created the folder before. Go over here, connect the bot. There we go. Bam! I have to create the folder. Alright, Sadie. Yeah, I just figured. I forgot. The folder wasn't there, man. The files are created, but the folder had to be there. Okay. Everything should be working now. Enjoy the update, guys. And then I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to yeah, a way to display the changelog of what actually happens today. We did the we worked on the update. It's not really done yet, but we got the start. Let's put it over here and fix that one. Nice. So what we did today, guys, is that we changed the timer on the background switcher, so now it switches between green and reds every 5 minutes instead of 1 minute. 2 rich now have the same limitations as give, which means you can only 2 rich up to 10% of your total amount of gold, and you can only 2 rich up to 2 billion, because bot can't handle any more than that right now, or PHP can't handle any more than that. Then we didn't color code the event list. That's actually not done. We implemented the new design, which you can see on the stream, and the Hall of Fame will be coming soon. Brad, you need to stop typing so much caps. And the new design includes most of the changes, really. We refactored some behind the scenes stuff to make our folder structure nicer, but in general there's no game changes. Like, there's no changes in the commands we have. There's no changes in how the commands work. They're the same. So let me see how I can figure out a nice way of displaying changes. Maybe just opening up the board here to the public will allow people to see what happens, although it doesn't display everything. No changes to the commands in this update. It's only visuals this time. There we go. Brad says, why? Because this was what we managed to do, Brad. Looks pretty good. I'm glad you think so, Binary. Okay, guys, I gotta go now. That's been it for today. I'm glad we got the update out, and the Hall of Fame is being teased up there nicely. I like the results that we see here. Leaderboard isn't updating, as people saying. Let me see if it is actually. Is the dice game happening? Yeah, when I have time, for sure. What's up? Gary Wave, welcome back here. Ah, I know why. Sorry guys, I know exactly why. We disabled updating. We disabled it, guys, because we were testing and I forgot to switch it back. Look at it. It's never updating. Because it was messy to work around, or to work with, because of the updating. There. I didn't add anything else, right? No. Updating of the leader of the dashboard. Ah. Yeah, you forget the little things sometimes. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Alright. Now it should be updating. You can help with the RTD game you made. Nice, Banner. Nice. Yeah, that's the game Gardon is talking about. Pretty sure. I'm not sure if people caught that the what the changes was in this update here. The latest events are looking good. Like, it's shorter now, but there's more space, which is cool. Could actually move this up a bit more, even. I think people caught it. We're so rich, Garden. So, yes. That has been it for today, guys. I'll be giving the update here a good look and see what can be done and changed about it and updated and improved, and we have lots more stuff that I want to try to do. The next thing, once we're pleased with the UI here, I still have some things I want to improve with the event list here. I'm happy with it for now, but I still think it can get better. With icons and stuff. And then the next thing after that is probably going to be the cooldown system, which I've been thinking about for quite a while. Basically stopping or just removing all cooldowns from Ankbot and handling all cooldowns myself. And I have a good idea to how I would like it to work, because I've been thinking of making it such that there is just a global 10-second cooldown for entering any command, and then after those 10 seconds you can enter whatever command you want to enter. So it's different from how we've used the individual cooldowns for every command right now, because it's just a global 10-second cooldown or whatever we decide on, to make sure commands don't come in too fast from each player. And then it's also going to be easy to figure out when your cooldown is off, because it's a lot easier to just remember 10 seconds for every command than remembering 1 minute for each individual commands, stuff like that. So that's how I imagine a really cool cooldown system could be for it here. It's different how I originally imagined it, but I think it will be a better experience when you play it, because you only have that one cooldown to worry about. But thank you so much for watching today, guys, and feel free to check out the update over on the Dwarftopia channel. Can you play it? Yeah, you can, Paige. All you need is a Twitch account, but you can play it right over here on the channel page if you want to check it out. You're welcome to do that. And I'll hop over right here. I'll probably just host up the channel after we're done today, and I'll be back tomorrow, guys, with some more. Yeah, I will. I'll be back with some more developments, and maybe also some gaming tomorrow. We'll see. Displaying them on stream? I'm not sure. I'm still not sure that would make sense, Binary, because you can't display it for every person there is. And if we switch to a global 10-second cooldown, I don't think it will be much necessary. Like, for instance, displaying cooldowns on the top 15 here, it's gonna be a bit weird, because so most people probably won't be on the leaderboards, so they just won't have their cooldown anywhere. What I'm thinking of doing is to have a a timer that displays how long the current game has been running since the last reset, and then people can use that to sort of keep track of how many seconds passed and stuff like that. Finally free to do stuff. Indeed, Pereira. Thank you for watching, buddy. But we'll see how it turns out. Yeah, it will be some extra stuff, yeah. I just think we're already pretty tight with tight on space in here. And if I was to display cooldowns, I'd rather have a way to where everyone could use it, not just a few. Because we can't display everyone's cooldowns. That's just not gonna work. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And thank you for watching today. Pause PHP, jump to Node.js. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that. Gotta figure out how to set up a Node.js server and all that stuff first before I do that. Thanks, Gardan. I will. Have a good night. And catch you guys tomorrow. SpiritBoar out.